welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
How's it going? I'm Travis, owner of American Race Cars, and been building cars since I was a long time. And started American in 2004. We built a little over 800 race cars. That's just dragsters plus store cars and all the other stuff we built, roadsters, juniors, and fixed a lot of cars, worked on a lot of cars. Yeah.
Travis, what do you do here in town?
So we get raw tubing in, bend it, cope it, notch it, weld it. We build a complete car from scratch. Everything on here is ours. All the tabs, the brackets are ours, laser cut, done. We build the bodies, the dashes, the nose, seats, molds, everything. We assemble them, wire them, so when they leave here, they're complete. So we put in a lot of transmission that has all your parts in it. Everything that you guys do is in that. So I thought it was a good thing to get married up so we can put it all together.
Transtech is inside of here. Almost all of these. I would be shocked if it wasn't. All of our seals, outside of, yeah, I mean gaskets, pan gaskets, sealing rings. I can almost guarantee that's ours right there too. One thing I can say about Travis and American Race Cars is even when you're at the racetrack, you're helping everybody.
Yeah.
You're not just worried about you, you're not worried about...
We don't just build them, we actually race them too. So
yeah.
We're at the track, we support everybody, every brand. We do everything we can to make sure everybody's good at the races.
So part of our partnership with American Race Cars is these track packs that they will have in stock in their trailers and are available to anybody that might need help. That maybe Travis, you know, if you have a leaky pan gasket or a leaky input or output seal, you will have them available. So.
Transtech helped us out last year at our ACE race. We've been doing it for 5-6 years now. 6 years. And we put on 2 great races a year. This year we're doing 3. So we do 2 at Dragway 42, 1 in Columbus. And Transtech has stepped up and really helped us out with the program there at Case Ohio event. We're actually doing a contest where we're giving away electric bike through TransTech. Stop by our trailer. There's a sign-up code, a QR code that you can scan and get entered in that, or you can follow us on social media. Both TransTech and American Race Cars will have both the sign-up sheets on that, so you can get involved in that.
Good morning and welcome to the beautiful West Salem Dragway 42 drag strip. We have a beautiful morning again today, but they are calling for driplets in the overnight. So, and then driplets throughout tomorrow is the forecast. So we're gonna, they have combined what they did was they took the Sunday race and split it over the Friday and the Saturday. So instead of 20K, they are racing for 30K, and all the way down the flyer, they have added in the appropriate amounts for the runner-up and etc. etc. Congratulations to Chris Wallen last night for his victory in the Mosier Engineering and Stainless Works 30K. Today we'll be doing the Vintage Trailers and Stainless Works 30K, and they are right now doing a couple of new entry time runs, and then we'll go directly into the event. So get your day ready, get your refreshments or whatever it is you're going to get, and enjoy this wonderful event. It's been a lot of fun, and we're looking forward to day last.
And as a reminder, for new time runs only, you have to either be a brand new car with a brand new driver or a brand new car with a brand new driver. That's the only combination, right? So anybody that's gone down the racetrack before, if the car or the driver's gone down, you do not get a time trial here today, unfortunately. Must be a new car and driver combination to go down the racetrack. We need black run decal dragsters to 1 and 2. Black run decal dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Black run decal dragsters to 1 and 2. And out of the pairing that we have here, one of the two of you are going to earn a $250 gift certificate to Penske Racing Shocks, but you really don't want it because you want to advance to round number 2.
plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1.
So if you're waking up and tuning in with us at Motor Mania TV, welcome to the World Wide Web and the audience of race fans everywhere. You are participating and now watching the A.C.E. Ohio We're Triple 20s to become twin 30s or tandem 30s presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Today is Saturday. Saturday is your vintage trailers $30,000 to win main event presented by Stainless Works. And we want to say, hey, if you haven't had an opportunity, jump online, go to MotorManiaTV.com or check them out at their YouTube channel. And be sure to ring that bell so you won't miss a single event that's covered by Motor Mania. While you're on there, check out our sponsor logos that are going to be popping up and moving around. And we want to say thank you on behalf of Motor Mania to Weldon High Performance. But locally, bringing us this full weekend's coverage are none other than Chuck's Auto Body and the Fleet Doctor. And we want to give a huge congratulations out to David Davis, who did tremendous. Went to the final round last night in the 30 and was 1 thou red. Amazing. And congratulations to last night's winner, Chris Wallen, and last night's runner-up, Chris Bear. So, Chris Wallen, your big winner here, will be on the bye run for first round if there is one. And your runner-up is going to be David Davis, and your semifinalist in the Friday night version of the 30,000 was Chris Bear. All right, drivers at the head of 1 and 2, please go ahead and suit up. Drivers at 1 and 2, go ahead and suit up. We're going to be ready to go, moving into our Invocation National Anthem and kicking off right here on time. It's Motor Mania TV coverage live to the World Wide Web. We want to say thanks to all of our chat bleacher participants. Thank you to our good friends at Motor Mania who have done a great job helping us here this weekend. It is your Summit Racing Equipment, A.C.E. Ohio, formerly Triple 20s, now Tandem 30s. It's Saturday. A huge thanks to Troy Stone, Todd Kujawa, and the team over at Vintage Trailers in Elkhart, Indiana. Racers building quality transport trailers for racers. A tremendous group of people have been connecting with those guys since the I think 2024 headed to 25 years. So thank you to Vintage Trailers for being with us, and thanks as well to Stainless Works, who was set to be our Sunday sponsor and has now brought that $20,000 into the Friday and the Saturday program. So today we'll pay $30,000 to win, courtesy of Vintage Trailers and Stainless Works. All right, drivers at the head of 1 and 2, go ahead and roll them down. Drivers at the head of 1 and 2, roll them down. We're ready for the invocation and our national anthem. Drivers at the head of 1 and 2, roll them down. I just want to say thank you to the Dragway 42 staff and for Sammy, who said we will be ready. They were ready at 8:45, and he said I'll hold you to it. So here we are at 9 o'clock, and I'm afraid, sir, your watch is fast. It is 9 o'clock a.m. in the tower, Sammy. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, whoa, hey, I shouldn't get in. I'm going to lie and then go right into the invocation. I take that back. It's 9:04. Yeah, we're going to need to pray this up in here. It's that time, so we have them rolling to the ready line. If you have the physical capacity to please rise and remove your cover, we're going to go ahead and begin by giving thanks and then jumping into our national anthem in round number 1 here. Before I begin, I want to say thank you to Mike Imhoff and the team at Godspeed Ministry Chapel Service for helping us out today. So thank you to Godspeed Ministry. Thank you to Renee Bingham, Mike Imhoff, and that entire team. We're going to go ahead and return thanks, if you will. Dear Father, we appreciate all that we have, the good, the bad, the highs, the lows. But today, it's one of the highs, and we want to thank you for the gorgeous weather that's before us, this beautiful Saturday morning in northern Ohio. We want to thank you for each and every soul and spirit that are here, each and every child of God that is here with us, each and every competitor, and we thank you for that. Lord, we want to give you praise publicly for the safety that we endured last night as one of our own got into an accident and walked away. And that's all we can ask for today as we pray for safety, security, and blessings upon each and every racer, each and every fan, and specifically on our track crew, our emergency response personnel, and anyone that would be called to serve on another today and throughout the completion of this event. In your holy name, we give you thanks in Christ Jesus. Amen. And folks, if you'll remain standing, keep your hats removed, and turn your attention to the flags flying proudly here at Dragway 42 as we begin with the playing of our national anthem.
broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right. This is Saturday. This is Vintage Trailers $30,000 to win Saturday, presented by Stainless Works. You are participating in the Tandem 30s, brought to you by Ace Ohio Events and Summit Racing Equipment. It is go time. Round number one. One of these two drivers will advance to the second round. The other will receive a courtesy gift of $250 from Penske Racing Shock. So hey, win or lose, you're still a winner here for being the opening pair at the Ace Ohio Triple 20s turn to Tandem 30s on Vintage Saturday. Rolling through on their burnouts will be Darren Krelock down 541 in the left. Steve Butler down 468 in the right. Again, sitting on the bye is last night's big money winner, Chris Wallen. So Chris Wallen on the bye run here in round number one. It'll take about 399 more cars before we get to Mr. Wallen, but he will have a bye run if there's an odd number. Remember, Darren and Steve, one of the two of you are going to advance to round number two. The other one's going to get to come to the tower and receive a Penske $250 gift certificate. Thank you to our friends at Penske Racing Shocks. All six of the first three pairs, I don't want to confuse anybody. If you're a part of the first three pair and you make your way to the tower in the next hour, we'll have a special gift for you, just for you. How about Darren Krelock, 003 up front on the opening session, takes 15,000 to be your winner at 544. Steve Butler was 37, one above 6. So Steve Butler will win your Penske Racing Shock $250 gift certificate. On a 463, so a little slower than he anticipated. Jerry Luddington, 474. Max Mosier, 444. Ludington left side. Bozier in the right. And a red light start for Ludington. It's going to give Max Bozier the win. Bozier runs down to be a little bit quick. 4:42 on a 4:44. Oh, thank you. So again, congratulations to Steve Butler for winning a $250 gift certificate courtesy of Penske Racing Shocks. And we have called all black run decal dragsters. We have called all black run decal dragsters. We have called black run decal dragsters. You are rolling. It is round one of the Vintage Trailers 30K main event presented by Stainless Works. We need black run sticker dragsters if you're still hanging in the pits to make your way to the lanes. Next up, Steve Law and Caleb Smith. Steve Law dialed 464. Oh, and the right side, it's going to be Jamie McBride, we understand. 485 for McBride. McBride had that one. Takes the stripe, but goes out 6 style too much. Steve Law, your winner. 2 above with a 4 to run 466 on that 464. Pre-staged up on a 457 dial will be Greg Hines in the summit lane. Adam Dukes in the right, dial 477. Adam goes red. They both go red. Adam went red first. Greg Hines, your winner, 458 with a 4. Runs 1 above 4, flat out. So what we're seeing is it isn't necessarily as fast as folks are anticipating. Comes out to run dead on 3 thou red, near perfect package, but goes red against Bud Brank, who was 000 at the starting line. So Bud Brank 0008, 2 above 6 to be 454. Somebody must have hacked Bill Press Jr.'s Facebook page. He was on there. Somebody was posting a for sale double entry Saturday at Ace, Ohio. I don't know. Kirby Matt's 11 up front. 10 on 4 to be 15 total. Press drops to let him go, and Press is 445 with a 9. Next, you've got Kevin Boring and Kara Joe Brank. So Bud Brank is, or I'm sorry, I think, did Bud win once? My days are blending. Anyways, Kara Joe now 467. I think Bud was 0008. And that wasn't long ago. Kevin Boring, 469. Kara Joe in the right down, 467. Maybe I should have ate one of those Ganko-infused donuts that were available at the top of the hill. I understand that the regular classic, like glazed donut, they centrifugally pulled all the calories to the middle and punched a hole out in the center, so they were calorie-free glazed donuts infused with ginkgo or whatever to make your memory work. Apparently didn't have one. Double O flat for Brink, Holden 6. Kara Joe, your winner. I saw Kara Joe at the donut table this morning. She probably had one. Mike Maddie, 499. Frankie McCullough, 477. Our friends from Summit Racing Equipment are back here today. I stopped by and chatted with them. I actually did a donut delivery to the Summit truck, and the guys wanted to say thank you to all of our customers that have stopped by and said hello, purchased parts, had questions, needed tech assistance. So a huge thank you to the entire racing community from Summit Racing Equipment. Taking 18th out will be Frankie McCullough, 22 up front. Mike Maddie was tardy with a 41 start. That'll end it. Maddie ran one above with a 6. Frankie was able to get there one above 7, taking 18th out. Justin Hardy, 003, one above 8 flat out to go 465 at 149. Chris Schneider, something going wrong at the starting line. Runs down to go 7th out under, 450 with a 3. Zach Smith, 00 dump on the left side on a 462. John Burkle in the right, looks for 4 1/4, so keep your eyes peeled. This is pretty fast. We had cars going sub 420 yesterday. They were hitting so hard they were chattering the tires. Puts together a 15th out package to take 19th out. John Burkle was 21 at the leave, one above 4 at 159. Ben Priester and Courtney Grisey are next up. Courtney going 419 today. Priester down 536. You have the extremes of the category, right? So Ben Priester is one of, not the slowest, but one of the slower dragsters on property. Grisey is one of the fastest on property. So over 1 second, 2 bulb separation here is Priester. Left side, 536. Grisey in the right, 419. Priester was tardy with a 40 bulb. Courtney Grisey 13, dead 5 to be 18 total. Courtney flying down there, 163 near 164. .438 the dial in for Dennis Mead, and he's getting chased. Connor Grisey 420 in the right. So Courtney just showed Connor, she went 419.5. So Connor knows he's sitting tight, probably holding a little bit. Let go of the button. 4th out red for Connor. Gives the win to Dennis, who's 003 green, dead on 2 to be 5 total, round 1. Again, Dennis Mead, 3 up front, dead 2, 5 total. On a no-time trial Saturday morning. So we have called all black, run decal dragsters, all black, run decal dragsters. We should be in the staging lane. Ronnie Cooper, your winner, 10 up front, dead on 3 to be 13 total. Something going wrong for Glenn at the tree. Next up, Dominic Losalento, left side on a 491. Roman Cosner in the right on a 490. So these two nearly identical. We just sent out a text message letting Steve Butler know he is the winner of a $250 gift certificate to Penske Racing Shocks. Thank you to Penske, and congratulations, racer, that Mr. Steve Butler, your winner of the most recent $250 gift certificate to Penske. Steve, when you get time, just come to the tower and collect your prize. Six dead, 7 to be 13 total. Roman Cosner taking 4th out at the finish line. We've got liquid in the right. Maybe fuel, we don't know. They're looking, checking, making sure everything is okay. Gribble runs down to be 5:08.1 on that 5:07. A good baseline lap. Now Gribble will know where to go for round number 2. Again, this round of competition being brought to us by Rocco Machine. Rocco Machine, really smart, takes round 1 where the most cars are and the most announcements. So 400 cars, 200 pairs, that's Rocco Machine bringing you round number 1 of the $30,000 to win Vintage Trailer Saturday, presented by none other than Stainless Works. Travel trailers and RV drivables. Whether you want a short vehicle you can pull behind your SUV or a half-ton truck, they have those available. As limited and as small and cheap as $119 per night. They also have RVs. We're looking at Class C's and Class A's are available. So go see Kim Lutz, the rental manager at Road Adventures by Mark Wahlberg RV of Cleveland. They are located at 4500 Grove Avenue, Suite 200 in Lorain, Ohio. So stop on by and see them. You can also go to the Mark Wahlberg Airstream and RV website if you want to learn more. If you want to learn more about the rental process, go to roadadventures.com and make sure you hit up Kim Lutz and tell her that Ace Ohio sent you. So as they cleaned up the material that was on the surface there, unfortunately Mr. Charles Back unable to make that call. Rob Gribble rolled on through on the single shot. Now we do have a next pair. What you'll see is Nick Karras dialed 484 in the left. Sean Graham dialed all 4s in the right. Slight advantage, Karras, and a wind light. Karras is 10 up front. Karras goes dead on 2 to be 12 total. Karras 12 packs it up, sends Sean Graham to that go dead on app re-entry window at the Ace Ohio trailer. Next you'll see Will Holloman of the Bear Motorsports Dragster taking on Travis Lasser Jr. Holloman dialed 443 in the left. Giving him a 10th is going to be Travis Lasser, dialed 433 in the right. Holloman taking a 10th to be 444. Will Holloman, 20 total, take 10. Next up's Alan McKinstry in that brand new dragster, dialed in at a 476 in the left, takes on Stephen Crowell, dialed 477 in the right. goes 477. Alan's starting to work the bugs out. Any brand new car like that, you oftentimes encounter some one-off issues. And Alan's done a fine job of getting that one going. Steve Crowell, 10 red, headed to the buyback window. He was a little too zealous on the leave. We have a lost cell phone at the She Shed. So if you check your pockets and can't call yourself, you may have your phone. Not yet in the system. Car number 352 in the right is 12. And gets behind as Wayne Baker breaks out by 14th out, taking the stripe. So driver of car number 352, driver X, you are the winner of that pair. Again, we have a lost cell phone looking for a parent. We have a lost cell phone. Lost cell phone looking for a parent. That lost cell phone has been turned in to the infamous Dragway 42 She Shed. If you go by the She Shed, I think Marianne Matson will be doing autographs until 10 o'clock. But if you show up after 10, she's put her Sharpie away. John Bowles, 477. Your winner in the left is Chris Conley goes right. In all seriousness, we do have a lost cell phone at the She Shed. If you're looking for your portable smart device, it may be located at the She Shed. Someone came and took the cell phone and they've posted it online for sale, so we hope it was their phone. All right, Marianne, we got you. Thank you. It didn't take long to find the lost cell phone now, did it? Running 6 off the number to be 15 total. 479, dead on 6. Gene Reynolds. Zach Manuel and Mike Jerusik. Jerusic's running 439 here this morning, or says he will. Zach Manuel's calling out a 457 on the big end. Dragster drivers, thank you so much for being up and ready to rock and roll here on this gorgeous Saturday. Dragway 42 and A.C.E. Ohio events, bringing you just another stellar weekend. I know I sound like a broken record, but it truly is coming home here. Ron, Marianne, you have done such a tremendous job in West Salem. And from a racer, from the racing community, we want to send a big thank you out to the Matcham family. Thanks to all the Dragway 42 staff that have made this place so pristine and keep it nice. 438 on the double breakout. Mike Jerusik out by 003. Manual for the losing effort under by 004. There's quite a few racers here in the pits that we have traveled the country together for decades. We would drive from Canada to Florida. We'd drive from New York and New England all the way over to Chicago, and you name it, basically from the Mississippi to the coast, that whole eastern seaboard. There's 1 to 200 of the racers on property here that travel the country together. Now, we're racing for $30,000 a day right in our backyard. unprecedented. 454 on the double breakout. That win will be Rob Lang, as Rich Corey was 005 and goes 20 under. Lang was 2 thou under. Rob Lang, your winner. So we had traveled IHRA, we had traveled NHRA, some had traveled PDRA, some are still doing that. And you go out, we'd run a categorical class. You know, sometimes those categories would draw 20, 30, 50, sometimes 60, 70, 80 cars. But by the sheer math of this event and this formula, for $495, you race multiple days. You're running for hundreds of thousands of dollars. And today, the winner will leave here, crowned king or queen, with $30,000. The runner-up will earn $9 grand. That's amazing. So just remember, thank you to A.C.E. Ohio Events and Dragway 42 for bringing us 2 of these events a year. And we now have a third one going to Columbus. 455 dead on to Trevor Deeks, your winner, in the left. Red light start for 006 in the right. So mark your calendar with ink. Don't mark it with pencil. Back here 6 weeks, July 18 to 21 will be Ace Race number 2 at D42. So Ace Race number 2 at Dragway 42 returns July 18 through 21. Winning lap, Dennis Rock, the sponsor of this category, this round of class. Today, 461 for that Rocco machine entry, 11 up front to be 23 total, as Stephen Miglitz was 16 and 23 total above. So again, your last pair, Dennis Rock, your winner. Ryan Sparks dialed out 445 in the left. Rick Cole, the infamous Rick Cole, the legend, Rick Cole, 465. Rick Cole with the win, runs down to go under a little bit, 464.1. If you've had the pleasure of hanging out with Rick Cole, he's got this Macho Man Randy Savage vibe. I'm just telling you, all the time, hyped up. He's like the original hype man. I think Rick Cole is Bob Tangler's hype man. You heard it here first. That's what I think. McKenna Brown, 453. Steve Holowicki, 453. We are heads up. Friday morning, or Saturday morning, no time run. I don't know what day it is. It's Saturday. Heads up, Saturday morning, no time trial. McKenna Brown left lane, Jake Straxer on a 453. Holowicki in the right on a 453. They're going to be staring each other all the way down this racetrack. McKenna Brown, 005, 31 above, taking 001. We have called black run sticker dragsters, now we'll call orange. Orange run sticker dragsters for round 1, please. Orange run sticker dragsters, round 1, please. Steve leads, dialed 450. Joe Baruch in the right, dialed 484. Drivers are locked in. Joe Baruch, your winner, takes 28. Steve Leeds, I think, stayed up too late last night. Was dead on 5 at the finish line, but was almost dead on late at the starting line. Unfortunately, Leeds 58 up front isn't going to cut it. Joe Baruch, 22, 1 above 2. Your winner. One of the Willow Lake Park cars. This is Alyssa Wortman. About $4.99. Lou was so pumped. He did everything he could to help get Alyssa in the 4s. They were tickled. Good weather got them where they wanted to be. Alyssa Wortman left side. Christy back in the right, down 430. Alyssa Wortman, the seamstress of the team, threading the needle, taking 1 thou. I was punny. Did you see what I did there? That was punny. Threading the needle, seamstress. Alyssa, nice lap. Christy back right there, 009. Alyssa Wortman able to run a little bit closer. 15 up front, 25 over, taking the foul. Willow Lake car going to round 2. Keith Gerlach and Bailey Ferraro. Keith Gerlach, 458. Bailey Ferraro down 436. Separate on top side. I heard 1 rip. Taking 8 thou, going to be Gerlach. 5, 1 above 4 to be 19 total. Taken 008. Keith Gerlach moving on. Jamie Elrod now out of that Elrod category camp. Dialed into the 467. Elrod, she laid down some pretty good runs, I think both Thursday and Friday. Takes on this time Jacob Minor. Jamie was going 00, taking 00. We have called black run sticker dragsters. We have called orange run sticker dragsters. So we are looking for both colors, black and orange run sticker dragsters for round number 1 to the staging lanes here today. Slight advantage left lane. But the win light's going to go over to Jake Minor, who is 2 thou ahead at the stripe. So Minor's 15 up front, 1 above 6. Elrod's 12 at the tree, 2 above 2. Another Willow Lake entry. Bobby Joe Freeman this time. She's dialed in at a 485. Christopher Schneider dialed 451 in the right. I repeat, we have called all dragsters for round number 1. We have called all dragsters, both black and orange run stickers for round number 1. Wow, Christopher Schneider pulling the wheels. Get this. We're going to have to watch that on the playback. Schneider pops the wheels, sets it down, stays in it, runs out to be dead on 0, and no bueno. Bobby Joe is 15 up front, dead 4 to be 19 total. Willow Lake moving into round 2. Man, Christopher Schneider had a good morning ride right there. That thing was up and rolling. Eric Manuel now dialed 460 will take on Madison McCormick. McCormick predicting a 444 on the scoreboard. Eric Manuel did everything he could. Eric goes down to take 0002, so takes 2 10,000ths and goes out 11 10,000ths getting there. Madison McCormick, your winner, 23 dead 3 versus a 27 11 10,000ths breakout for Manuel. So Madison McCormick, your winner. Matt Cornell and Gary Leisure, our next pair of dragsters. Left side's dialed 487 in the summit lane. The Ed Tomko side of the racetrack looking for a 480. So Matt Cornell just crushing the tree there, takes, has 20 to work with, but gets behind. So Cornell, 46 above. Gary Leisure goes 33 up front, taking 2 thou at the stripe. Leisure sneaking past that one. Joe Masulo now down 490 in the left. Billy back, 422 in the right. Take 36, going to be Billy back for the win. 13 and dropping, Joe Masulo. So Billy back moving on. Joe Masulo headed to the Go Dead On app re-entry window over at the Ace Ohio trailer as there's $30,000 on the line here today. Jamie Tuffbert dialed into the 467. Max Mosher in the right, dialed 444. 444 is a popular spot. That combination must be landing. And a 12-thou red light start for Mosher gives the winning effort to Tuffbert. Runs it out to be 1 above 0. 468 at 147. Jamie Tupper headed back into round 2. Jess Franz and J.P. Schuster now. Franz dialed 440. Schuster dialed 455. Goes red by the narrowest of margins. Winning lap will be Jess Franz. 439 with a 6 on a 440 dial, and Jess Franz able to run it flat out, get a good baseline for the rest of the day. Now you've got Megan Bonet down 456 and Bud Brank down 454. We have sent out a text message looking for black and orange run sticker dragster, so this has been an all call for dragsters round number 1. For the Rocco Machine first round of competition, we're looking for both black and orange run sticker dragsters. Bud Branks, 006 up front, able to run 1 above with an 8 to get there first. Bud Brank, your winner, taking 25 over Megan Bonet. Scott Sill on the shoulder, the advanced dragster out of Montville, Ohio, down 458. Running up with Kirby Mack on a 424 on the right. The Sills Garage back to entry left side. Where are we leaving first? Kirby Mack looking for a 424 here this morning. Kirby dead on 418 up front to be 22 total, taking 14,000. Sill 23 at the leave, 1 above 3. Your next pair, Kevin Boring down 471 and Jessica Bennett on a 470, so nearly identical. A little bit hard to see that in the tree. To a 27, slight advantage in a win line for Kevin Boy as Jessica goes out by 5 thou. Kevin 471, dead 1. Your winning lap in the left. .463 on a 460 will give Dale Dooch the win as John O'Gerber was 5 thou red at the tree. So Dale gets a free lap, goes down there to go 463.3 and gets prepped up for round number 2 here today. Bob Tangler and Kara Jo Brank next to do battle. 461 for Bobby. On the left, Kara Jo looking for a 469 on the right. 469 with an 8. Kara Jo Brink, your winner. Chris Wallen, last night's big winner, back up here again today, down 453. Jeremy McCormick going to try to stop last night's winner. Can't do it, 16 dead zero on that one. Wallen's also sitting on a bye if there is a bye run. So gets his first entry through. Randy Hall down 483. John Burkle back up on a 426. We do have an all-call for dragsters. All-call, black and orange. Dragsters, you should be in the stage lanes, ready to rock and roll here as we're continuing on with round number 1 presented by Rocco Machine, all a part of the Vintage Trailers $30,000 Saturday in association with Stainless Works. Chris Wallen made a post after winning. Got his winner's circle pictures last night. He's been close, but has never been able to clinch a win here at an Ace, Ohio, and was able to do it late last night, early into this morning. So congratulations to Chris Wallen. 001 taking 003 will be Randy Hall for the win over John Burkle. Burkle was 15, dead 9, and not good enough. Your next pair, Steve Law, 465, and Courtney Grisey on a 419. Steve Law goes 18, dead on with a 7 to be 25 total. Courtney Grisey is 22 up front. She goes down and takes 5 thousandths margin of victory. She needed to take 3 thousandths or less, breaks out 002 with a 5, so she's out by 25 10 thou. Looks like Pat Forrester's jumping into a dragster that had been driven by Jacob earlier. So Pat Forrester dialed 455 in the left. Connor Grisey now dialed 420. Just watched Courtney go through and run under. So Connor's probably holding a little bit in his head. Knows where he's at. Pat Forrester rolled right in. Forrester gets lucky. He's 86 at the tree. Runs down to be 1 above 4. Connor Grisey is 13 red and out 7th thou. Again, Pat Forrester moving on into round number 2. Bill Press Jr. back up on his second entry, down 444. Takes on Steve Butler, down 468. Gets a free lap, runs down to be dead on him for 8 at 156 miles an hour. So Press will advance one dragster into round number 2. Please stop by that Dragway 42 She Shed if you're interested in purchasing a $20 raffle ticket on a grand prize for a $60,000 F-150 truck. This is a drawing in partnership with Dragway 42 and iTrace. So again, stop by the Dragway 42 She Shed if you're interested in purchasing a raffle ticket for their $60,000 F-150 giveaway. It's just $20 per ticket. Triple 03 as he runs down to be 1 above 1. Zach Smith was 9 thou above and no good. Again, Trip Zips margin of victory 3 10,000ths. Nathan Etzler moving on. Josh Lutke in car number 282. Driver X not yet in. Lutke down 450 in the left. His opponent going to look for a 461. Opponent goes 461, dead 5. Right side, your winner is Josh was 108. Tristan Strauss 495 in the left. Stephen Crowell 476 in the right. Tristan Strauss, 15 up front, goes down to be 494.7. Doesn't matter, as Stephen Crowell was 12th thou ride. Strauss on the free lap runs it down to be under 22 10,000ths. And Gary Fleener now down 457. I'm not going to say anything about Gary Fleener because apparently I must have said something yesterday, and I was walking past him, and he looked at me and goes, I'm going to get you. And I was like, uh-oh. So I will not say anything more about Gary Fleener from today until he wins the $30,000 tonight. Then I'll let him have it. Dustin Tackett, 478 in the right. takes 8 thou, but does so by breaking out. He goes 1 thou under. Dustin could have won that. He just needed to take 7 thousandths or less. Again, Gary Fleener, your winner, moving on to round 2. And not being picked on until he's in the final round of the 30 grander. Steve Taylor, left side, down 447. His opponent, 739, not yet in the system. Driver X. Continue on 478 on the 477, 10 up front to send Steve Taylor to the Go Dead On re-entry window at the Ace Ohio trailer. Oh, thank you. Shane Carr left side, down 461. Paul Persinger in the right, down 455. Advantage right side. Take 10 thou, going to be Shane Carr, dead on 7 to be 18 total. Next up, Randy Shire, the PB Blaster entry, dialed 458. Corey Kindly, dialed 475 in the right. Start for Corey. Randy Shire, your winner, 12 green. Runs 460 and a 458. Shire moving on to round 2 on that entry. Back up again, going to be Nick Karras and Carl Kyle this time. Carl won some rounds in the door car yesterday. Karras down 484 in the left. Kyle looks for a 466 in the right. Nick Karras runs down. On the win, going dead on 484 with a 9. As Carl Kyle's 2 thou red. Next you have Dom Lo Salento on a 464. Travis Laster in the right on a 430. A big hello to the entire Karis family. Haven't seen some of you guys in a long time. Welcome to Driveway 42. Glad to see you watching today. Double A for Lo Salento, winning effort as he goes dead on 2 to be 10 total. Dom Lo Salento over Travis Laster Jr. Backing up on that next pair is going to be Hunter Patton and Dale Cooter. So Honey Wayne left side on a 442, Dale on the right on a 468. Brittany Almer, if you can come back to the tower. Brittany, if you can make your way to the tower, please. Red light start for Honey Wayne. Dale Cooter, 24 green, running out to be 467. Again, Brittany, if you can make your way back to the tower, please.
And Cody Bass is going to get the win on that last pair as Joey Bag of Donuts turns it 6th out red. Next up, we got David Tishko dialed in at a 501, taking on Rick Cole. Cole dialed in at a 483. He is 24, taking 1 thou to be 1 above 6 for the win. Tishko was 005, 3 above, no good. And that'll bring up Rick Atkinson, summit side of the racetrack, taking on Ed Juralsic, right hand side of the racetrack. He's having problems, so the win light's going to go over to Rick Atkinson. They were both 15 up front. Next up, we got Mike Matty dialed in at a 499, taking on Scott Jessup. Jessup dialed in at a 476. Mike Matty is perfect. Win light, Mike Matty, he is perfect. Take 8, moving on as Scott Jessup was 15, 2 above, no good. Next up, we got Justin Hardy dialed in at a 465, taking on Steve Holowicki. Holowicki dialed in at a 455. And this one should be all Hardy as he has 36 thou to work with, and it is. Justin Hardy, 4, taking 7 thou. Moving on as Holowicki missed it. Next up, we got Alan McKinstry dialed in at a 478. Taking on Mike Jurassic dialed in at a 439. They're identical up front. Win light's gonna go. Mike Jurassic, he is 14, dead 7. McKinstry is 14, take 10 thou to be 4 thou under. And that'll bring up our next pair. Alyssa Wortman, left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed in at a 501. Taking on Scott Kovacic, dialed in at a 464. Neither driver was great, but Alyssa Wortman's gonna get the win light as she's dead 9. Next up, Ryan Sparks in the left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed in at a 445, taking on Mr. Jason Rich, dialed in at a 443. Sparks obviously a little anxious today as he turns his second entry red. Jason Rich was 11th out red behind him, but Rich is going to be moving on. And that'll bring up Corey Galletti. Galletti dialed in at a 437, taking on Jacob Miner, dialed in at a 466. Galletti just rolled in all the way from Texas. Let's see what he can do here. 4 for the win light. Minor, 30, 1 above 6, no good. Next up, Steven Miglitz. Miglitz dialed in at a 475. Looking over at Roman Cosner. Cosner dialed in at a 492. Cosner is 001. He's got 22,000 to work with. And he does. 001 taking 2,000 to be 2 above 8. Roman Cosner's moving on as Miglitz was 23 dead 8 and behind.
500 foot.
Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got McKenna Brown. Mac B dialed in at a 455, taking on Gene Reynolds. Reynolds dialed in at a 479. McKenna Brown, 12, taking 0008 to be 1 above 2 for the win, as Reynolds was 9, 1 above 6, no good. Next up, Zach Manuel dialed in at a 456, taking on Jamie Tupper. Tupper dialed in at a 468. Manuel's from right around here, and Tupper, our neighbors from the north. Tupper is 6 thou red, as Zach Manuel is 8, 1 above 4, moving on.
Thank you, Brett, for that 5-10 minute opportunity to freshen up. Bailey Ferraro, left side, 109, Dustin Tackett, right 12 of the tree. Tackett, your winner by trip zip 6. Tackett, 12 up front, 1 above 0 to be 22 total. Your winner, Dustin Tackett. Trevor Deeks is 12 green, 455 taking 20, as Rob Lang was 35 up front and 22 above. That one was one at the tree. Trevor Deeks moving on to round 2. Now you have Russ Sparks and Jason Lynch. Racing Jason in the right. Taking 004 to get the win over Racing Jason Lynch. Russ Sparks moving on. Megan Bonet now on a 457. Glenn Jerem on a 450. Yep. Megan Bonet leaving first, 23 green, but Glenn Jerem 001 and in control. Look at this. Everybody keep all the sharp objects away from Glenn as he returns to the trailer. He's 001, has 22 to work with, goes down and breaks out 7th out. Megan Bonet sneaks by with a dead on 2 at 145, moved in round 2. Keith Gerlach and Bob Tangler both double entered back up on their second laps. We have called black run stickered door cars. We have called black run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. Black run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. We've sent out the text message as well. We are 50% of the way through Rocco Machine round number 1 on Vintage Trailers $30,000 Saturday, presented by Stainless Works. Okay. So Keith Gerlach gets lucky there. He'll be headed back to round number 2. Ronnie Cooper and Will Holloman, we are calling black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars. Track conditions are so good, we're not prepping, so we do need black run sticker door cars. We're going right to you. So black run sticker door cars, especially if you're doubled up. If there's anyone doubled up, we need you to, any door cars that are doubled up to 1 and 2, any door cars that are doubled up to 1 and 2, please. Black run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. Black run stickers, we're looking for you. Door cars are going to go right into eliminations with you. You're not going to have any track prep, so door cars to 1 and 2, please. Will Holloman, your winner, 21, runs down to be dead, 930 total. Holloman in that Bear Motorsports Traction will march into round 2 on that entry. Door cars to 1 and 2, suit up. Door cars, get ready. Door cars in the head of 1 and 2, go ahead and dress. Door cars, we're rolling right into eliminations. There will not be any track prep. So door cars, go ahead and get dressed. Door cars, we're going right to you. Rob Gribble in the right, dial 507. Entry 018 in the left on a 543. Door cars, go ahead and suit up. Door cars, suit up. Left side, your winner. 543 dead on with a 614 up front, and Gribble missed the tree. Maria Sill and JP Schuster now. Champ left side, dialed 473. Schuster in the right, dialed 454. If you can hear me, door cars in 1 and 2, you're coming right out. Door cars in 1 and 2, you're coming straight out. So go ahead and suit up, drivers. We'd appreciate it. Champ out of that Sills Garage stable will be the first of the 2 to go, as Scott's sitting patiently in the water box. Maria has JP. Looks like Silbilly may have to go up against Randy Shire. She shows a 474, holds 1. Silly win. So Sills Garage puts one of those 2 into the next round. Here comes Scott Silbilly Sill, 457 in the left, taking on the PB Blaster entry, and his friend Randy Shire in the right. Shire down 460. Sill looking for 457. Scott Sill is many things. One of them, he was a valedictorian of his high school graduating class. He was dedicated as, or declared as, most willing to succeed out of all of his graduates. Randy Shire, a former male professional underwear model. No longer doing that gig, he's just drag racing. This one's going to be the underwear model, 16, take 22, 1 above, Randy Shire. Scott Sill missed it. He was a little bit tardy, 458 with a 2 for Sill. Again, 1 and 2, we need you to buckle up and come on down. 1 and 2, buckle up, come on down. Door cars, we're rolling to you. If anyone was looking for Randy's former work, a lot of underwear modeling in the Sears catalog, because Randy's old, but he was definitely one of those well sought after models in the Sears catalogs. Randy Hall, left side, 484. Shane Carr in the right, down 462. Door car drivers, roll them down. We need you to the ready line. Door cars are 1 and 2, rolling to the ready line. 003 to 005, anyone's race, top side. 486, taking 005, Randy Hall, your winner. Shane Carr, 2 above 4. Randy was 2 above 1. Door cars coming right at us, the second half of the Rocco Machine round number 1, all a part of the $30,000 win Vintage Trailer Saturday presented by Stainless Works. Our second half of the category, consisting of our door cars, as we have Chad May down 570 and Mackenzie Bird in the right down 619. here in the first leg. 24, take 35, going to be Mackenzie Bird. Chad May was 58, 3 above. But that's why we have the Go Dead On app re-entry round. It's tough racing yesterday, coming out here cold and picking a number. And Dave Davis making it all the way to the final round here last night to be a thou red. Going to try to go one round more tonight. The Double D entry from Fleet Doctor, dial 647. Michaela Lassiter, dial 569 on the right. All right, folks in the pits, remember to tell your friends, tell your family they can live stream us. Go to MotorManiaTV.com or go to YouTube and look for MotorMania's channel. When you go to YouTube, be sure to ring that bell, subscribe. You don't want to miss a single event brought to you by MotorMania TV. We want to thank our live feed sponsors for keeping MotorMania free. This weekend is right there. The Fleet Doctor, David Davis, and also Chuck's Auto Body. So thank you to both the Davis family and the Griffiths for bringing us live stream free all weekend long at our Ace Ohio events. On the 647, your winning lap right there, Dave Davis, Double D, the Fleet Doctor, code Gen Camaro. If we can have Rodney Gomes, if you can make your way to the Ace Ohio trailer, Rodney Gomes, I think you're probably in the lanes at this time. Looks like we can see you, but Rodney Gomes will be the winner of your best appearing car for the weekend. We need Rodney Gomes to the Ace Ohio trailer. Congratulations, Rodney. You are our best appearing race car on the property for the weekend. Congratulations one more time, Rodney Gomes. You are our best appearing car. We do have some specialty gifts that we're going to give to you over at the Ace Ohio trailer. Tremendous. Nicely done, sir. Tyler Crowell in control, taking the win light over Sean Carver. Crowell was 23 up front, able to run well above the 677 to go 682. Maddie Fenn, your winner, dead on, 0.571. Bob Russolo left and was moving around a little bit, was able to still run dead on with a 7, but Maddie Fenn had him on the tree by 10 thou. Next, you've got Jeff Fenn and Lou Greco. Jeff Fenn down 502, Lou Greco down 570. Lou Greco's been a huge help and an asset, providing some assistance here in the tower, so thank you to Lou Greco. Lou's a little bit behind. Can't make it work. 504 on a 502. Your winning lap will be Jeff Fenn. Greco had to drop. Chase Harris now driving the entry that was Bob Wingfield. He'll take on Mike Mitchell. Harris dialed 618. Mitchell looks for a 571. Side, your winner taking 12th thou. Mike Mitchell. 34 above to go 574 with a 4. Tim McGuire now dialed 610. The pickup truck of Corey Cornell dialed 612. McGuire, your winner, 10 at the tree. Taking 21 thou to be 53 above. McGuire, 63 total and gets there by 21. Dan Sajewski on a 519 prediction. Brandon Butler on a 589 in the right. Butler took his time getting in. Sajewski 2-thou red and done on this hit. Brandon Butler got lucky. He was 61 up front, able to go down and produce a dead on with a 7. So get that starting line sorted out, be good to go for round number 2. Ken Atherton dialed 554 in the right will run against Mike Lake on a 521 prediction in the left. Mike Lake, your winner, 008 clean and green, 524 out the back door, 131 miles an hour as Ken Atherton goes 12 thou red. .568 on a 562. Rocky Vanote, your winner over your best appearing entry. Rodney Gomes, who was 005 593. So congratulations again to Rodney Gomes. Rodney Gomes, who just went down in the left lane, your best appearing car of the weekend. Jason is 14. Dead on. Oh, I'm sorry, not dead on. 535 with a 5. 2 above. Ricky Adkins, your winner. Mark French and Jeff Christie. Jeff Christie, your winner. 6:21 for Jeff Christie. We do have I think we have a chef in need. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not necessarily a racer, but we have an aspiring cook in need. Kelly Estes needs pellets for a smoker. If anyone has pellets for a smoker, which came into me in Marco English, we need pallets for a smoker. I was under the impression we were going to take wooden pallets, disassemble them, rebuild some sort of a smoker, but when we translated it through the translation tool that we have, it was Kelly Estes needs pellets for a smoker. So, Kelly, if you do need pallets, let us know. We'll announce that as well. This goes down in history as one of the best tower calls ever. Pellets for a pellet smoker are in need by a chef indeed. Pellets for a pellet smoker as opposed to pallets. Brett McKay, your winner, 005 up front. Dead on 5 is Jamie McBride's 20 thou red. Matt Cornell wheeling the Fleet entry Camaro, down 661. Rob Mosier down 492 in the Roadster in the right. Six thou separated. 662 with a 0 going to be Matt Cornell for the win. Dennis Mead, your winner over Steve Height. Mead 17 up front. Goes down to be 7th thou under, but it mattered not as Height was 8th thou red. Jose Diaz and Tim Irwin now. Tim Irwin's been doing pretty good this weekend. Bringing that Mosier Camaro back up. He gets a win here. Jose is 6th thou red. Tim Irwin's dialed 576. Runs it down to be out by a little bit more than 8th thou. Tim Irwin set and ready for round 2. Jeff here a little bit tardy. Chris Fleener ready to party. 20 up front. Take 53 to be 29 over. Chris Fleener, your winner. Ted Barnes was all... See, I missed it. Ted was going to sing "Oh Canada" again. I should have invited him up. Ted Barnes. I'm not sure if Ted Barnes is even really racing this weekend. His main and primary job is like pit crew for Andrew Sturck, who didn't get the memo that he's at a drag strip, thinks it is some sort of a round track road course, and the guy just keeps coming back, like every time. Poor Ted's down there building like a charging station, has a Mr. He's out there hosing down the car, got 3 fans going. 610 taking 001. Caleb Burns with a big win right there. Ted Barnes, 662 above and a thou behind. Next, coming out of the water, you'll have Dennis O'Brien and Tim Schmidt. Dennis O'Brien is 007, taking 003 to get the win over Tim Schmidt. Schmidt was 16, one above 5. Dennis O'Brien was 28 total and ahead by 3 thou for the win. Craig McKenzie, 5:36 in the left. Brad Walters, wheels up on Thursday like you would not believe. Hopefully has it tamed down here for round number 1. Craig McKenzie, 21, one above 9 for the win, as Brad Walters breaks out, going 5:32 with a 3 on that 5:33 dial-in with a 008 light. He took 38 and needed to take 32 or less. It's every bit of green. Mike is probably going to be disappointed when he sees that slip. Randy Biddle, your winner. 588 with a 5 and a 586. And Kerry Gill, 594 on the left. Nick Shadday in the right on a 627. In trouble at the tree. Nick Shadday, your winner, 629 with a 6. Matt Daddis in the right, dialed 613. John Hurtenson in the left, dialed 642. .003 to a 10, advantage Hurtenson. Win light Daddis. Hurtenson couldn't cover. Daddis gets down there, pumps the brakes. Takes 25 to be 27 above. Matt Daddis moving on. Mike Jones dialed 618. Josh Kessler dialed 503. Josh Kessler is 2 thou red as Mike Jones is 005 green, runs down to be 2 above, 620 with a 9. This just in, kegs, eggs, and Neapolitan. Translated out, the beer box / ice cream station is open. So kegs, eggs, and Neapolitan. The beer station and the ice cream station. The beer box and ice cream container are open from this point going forward. We'll keep you posted. 649 with a 0 on a 643. Driver in the left side. Your winner over Todd Kessler. Cameron Adkins, 631 the dial-in the left. Matthew Morton, 580 in the right. Atkins 16, 2 above 4, no good. 1 foul behind as Matthew Morton is 008, pedals his way to a 583 winning lap. Chris Estes, red lights it away. Jeff Gates, your winner in that super cool street car. 641 on the 640 for Jeff Gates. Jared Ledford, 008 up front, 660, your winner. As Lynn Bebot had trouble at the tree. Next, Andrew Roundtrack Sturk. Had trouble at the starting line, 563 and a 555. Andrew Roundtrack Sturk, your winner again. Brian Yeager down 675, takes on Chris Bear, who got down to 3 last night. Your semifinalist on the right is your winner this lap. 10 dead 1 to be 11 total. Chris Bear sending that truck back into round 2. Brian Yeager with a good lap. He was 006 up front and goes down to break out 5 thou. Next you got C.J. Yeager, 710. C.J. Yeager, the announcer's choice for not just best appearing, but just like flat out coolest one of the property today. Big fan of Yeager. Doing it pretty cool. Got 4 doors, can take some buddies around, still going 7.0s to 7.10. Racing on a budget, you gotta respect it. To a 41 advantage left lane. Yeager for the W. CJ 13, dead 8. Nice lap. Ron Barnhill, 7th thou red. Clean and green is Jeremy Cooper. 003 up front, runs down to go 6 flat. Jacob Elrod was 18 up front, 572, as Josh Adkins was 008. Jake was able to go down and just lift. Lindsey back now in that S10 Blazer, dialed 623. Will take on Jess Howard in the right, down 593. So each day, Logan Back, the developer of the Go Dead On app, is giving away a free year to the best losing package of the re-entry round for the Go Dead On premium app. Friday's winner of the Go Dead On app award, best losing package during the re-entry round, is Cameron Atkins. Stop by the Ace Trailer, Cameron. You are the winner of the Go Dead On app award for Friday. Jess Howard, your winner, 593, dead on 6. As Lindsey Back goes 3 above. Wanted to make sure everything was okay here in the tower with our 2 drivers. Did not want to have any issues on their dial-ins. Brittany Dumont, left lane, dialed 629. Mark Daniels in the right, dialed 631. Red light start for Brittany. 91 green for Mark. Mark comes down to be dead on with a 2, 631 at 109. Next up, Doug Linden and Jeff Burdess. Your last pair was Doug Linden with the win over Jeff Burdess. Linden was 15 up front, 1 above 1, taking a foul. Now you've got Miss Mia, 17 in the left, John Bowers in the Corvette in the right. Mia 569, dead on 9. Your winner, Mia Tedesco. Mike Willie and Becky Scott. Mike Willie dialed 587, Becky Scott dialed 620. Slop truck running a Saturday special. As if their food wasn't enough. Here's the deal. You either buy a slop bowl or a monster burger, and a monster burger by definition at the slop truck is a bacon double cheeseburger topped with pulled pork. And they will give you a free hot dog or a free corn dog. So whether you want to indulge in the slop bowl or the monster burger, it comes with a free hot dog or a free corn dog. Becky Scott, 23 green. Run 623 to get to the stripe by 11th out. Becky Scott, your winner. Joe Socek Jr. Suchik dialed 592 on the left. Chase McKay dialed 596 on the right. Remember, if you buy a slop bowl or a monster burger today, Saturday only, a free hot dog or a free corn dog whenever you purchase a slop bowl or a monster burger. Joe Suchik Jr. goes trip zips. Runs down, able to back into Chase McKay. 593 with a 4, the winning effort for Joe. Toby Gent, 618. Lee Newmeyer dialed 567. Toby Gent, 14 total for the win. Laura Shepard, 5:58 now in the left. Takes on Steve Hughes in the right down, 5:35. Steve Hughes, 005 up front, breaks out, 8th out, taking the stripe, gives the win back over to Laura Shepard, who is 25 green, 1 above 6. Thank you to Chuck's Auto Body and the Fleet Doctor for helping bring us our live stream all weekend long at Motormania TV. This is Chuck Griffith. Left lane down 621. Jeremy Kessler down 540 in the right. Dead on 3, taking 21 foul. Jeremy Kessler for the win. Josh Sander now down 628 in the left. Carson Neely 6 1/4 in the right. Effort falls over to Josh. Josh is 40, taking 14. He's 36 above. Karsten drops to be 66 over. Steven Schmidt and Greg Atkins now. Steven Schmidt down 575. Greg Atkins in the right, down 581. Atkins 10 up front. His opponent was 115. Greg Atkins, your winner, taking 92 on the brakes. Rich Payton dialed into the 606. Joe Richards on the right, down 534. Triple zero, dead 5 to be 5 total. Joe Richards with an exceptional run here in the opening rounds of competition on Saturday. Poor Rich Payton. Next up, Nick Hastings and Matt Costabile. now. Separate him at the tree. Out in front, Hastings running away. Matt Costabile, your winner, 24. Takes 003. Hastings was 19, drops to be 3 above. Next, you've got Carl Baker going 502. Cody, I like to double up at Ace Events height, dialed 621. Seven at the finish line is Cody Height, 11 up front. Taking 00. Dave Braskett, left side, dialed 655. Lauren Daddis in the right, dialed 645. 1/10 separate, and Braskett should leave first. .645 dead, 0. Lauren Daddis for the win, breaking out by 3 thou. David Braskett took 18, needed to be 15 or less to stripe. Harris goes red by 6 thou. Cale Klingman, your winner. Cale's 25, 2 above. Mark Brewer dialed 637 in the left. Andy Zalatoper dialed 6 flat in the right. No good. Mark Brewer, 006, take 23 for the win, 639 on a 637 for Mark Brewer. Lou Greco, the golden voice of drag racing, sucks at one thing, pulling his opponent. Good Lord, Lou. Why didn't you just go down there and be like, Donnie, let's duke it out round 1. 2 hitters right here. Lou Greco left side, out 573. Donnie, I won most everything in 2023. Hager, 644 in the left. Hager gives it back a thou. Greco, your winner, 575 with a 6. Thank you to Garrett Griffith and Chuck's Auto Body for helping us with our live stream here all weekend, and the Fleet Doctor. Next up, Garrett Griffith in the left, out 633. Jaden Durst in the right, out 642. Griffith, your winner, 009, runs down to be under, goes 631 with a 6 for Garrett. Next, you got Kerry Gill driving Maddie's truck. Or maybe they're both looking on. Not sure who's in there. The Gill pickup truck down 609. Russ Benish out 592. Russ Benish, your winner. Something happening in the left lane. They're running well off the number. Todd Hughes is fourth out red, gives the win over to Dave Elrod, the pickup truck, going 654 for the W. Congratulations one more time to Rodney Gomes for the winner of the best appearing race vehicle of the weekend. Boynton Custom Paint has some really cool stuff for you. So congratulations, Rodney. We want you to make your way down to the Ace Ohio trailer and collect your Boynton Custom Painted plaque and Stanley Cup. You are the best appearing car prize winner for the 2024 June race here at Ace Ohio. So congratulations again to Rodney Gomes. Carly Chur is 000. Take 15 for the win. Kenny Underwood was 14 and in trouble at the let go. Next up, Logan Back, 629. The developer of the Go Dead On app at the tree right now takes on Jason Hill. Thank you to Logan for sponsoring the Go Dead On best losing package of the re-entry round. So right now, Cameron Atkins has secured a year-long premium app subscription courtesy of Logan Back. A second one of those subscriptions will be given away today. $629 dead 3, Logan Back your winner, as Jason Hill is 19 red. Dennis Hall, your winner, 008, clean and green, dead on 8 to be 16 total. Dennis marching into round number 2. Denny Floyd now and Todd Hickey. Hickey down 551 in the truck on the right. Floyd down 564, the Camaro on the left. Denny Floyd, 564, dead 0, 009 up front to be 9 total. Making it pretty tough for Todd Hickey. Next up, Gary Fleener and Brian Moore. Fleener in the left out, 579. Brian Moore out, 633. Double 03, 580 and a 579. Gary Fleener, your winner. Next up, Tom Payton in the left, dialed 603. John Cattermore in the right, dialed 608. Oh, a red light start for Cattermore. Also a red light start for Payton, but he's the winner. 607 on a 603. Tom Payton for the W. Francisco's 11 at the tree. Brian Cerruti's in trouble. But he still pulls out a win. How about this? Francisco goes down to go 49 above. Takes 49, goes under by 1,000. Cerruti drops him to be 2 over and good. Brian Cerruti slips by that one. Matty Fenn. John Field. .76, 4 above for the win. John Field was 14, 6 over and nowhere near the stripe. Next up, Jeff Fenn and Clint Payton. Clint Payton dialed 538, should be leaving first. Jeff Fenn dialed 503, gonna chase him down. At the 660 mark, where will it fall? Left side. 503, dead on with an 8. Taking 19th out margin of victory, Jeff Fenn. Tim McGuire, left side, dialed 612. Brian Willingham, dialed 645 in that 5th gen Camaro. LS Power, carbureted entry in the right. Getting the win by 1,000. Willingham, 647 on the 645, 18 up front for the win. Dan Sajewski and Scott Hessler. Both dialed 520. This will be a heads-up blast. separate them at the tree. At the finish line, who's it going to be? Left side, 521 with a 3, taking 3 thousandths. Dan Sajewski, your winner. Craig McKenzie now 537 and backing up. Dan Richardson 658. Craig McKenzie, 14 up front, able to go 27 over. The winning lap over Dan Richardson. Again, Craig McKenzie, 14, 2 above 7. Taking 22,000, Brett McKay, your win over Chase Mead. Now Chad May, 570 in the left. John Bailey, 654 in the right. Chad McKay, 573 on a 570. Your winner over John Bailey, who was 080 at the tree. Art comes up now on a 534. Ricky in the right down 533. Is 4th out. Red gives the win over to Art. Trophy goes down to B, 535, one above that 534, but it doesn't matter. Goes down to producer race winning 599.5. Sierra Floyd, red lights it away. Jamie McBride, your winner, 6:37 with the 2 at 107. In the right, Jose Diaz in control in the left. Diaz 006 dead 1 to be 7 total for the win. Again, Jose Diaz, your winner over Carl Kyle. Mike Dumont, Rick Kavanaugh. Mike is in the left out 587, Rick out 607 in the right. We understand the Stainless Works is set up with a display here this weekend. They're going to do a special event on headers and exhaust. Doesn't have to be your race car related. Anything in that Stainless Works catalog is going to have a special. So we'll get more details. I want to say thank you to Christopher Schneider for the heads up. Again, Stainless Works set up here today with a display doing an event special on headers and exhaust. Your winner, 608 with a 4. And a red light start for Matthew Morton as Ed Jerusik is 001 and taking the win. Jerusik runs down to be well above, but it doesn't matter as Morton is 13th out red. Jeff Hura and Rob Mosier now. Jeff Hura down 627 to the left. Rob Mosier backed out 494. Drivers are green, topside charge. Rob Mosier with the win, 497. On the brakes, as Hura was uncharacteristically late, 31 on the lead. Rob Mosier was 13 and largening charge by the 60-foot clock. Dennis O'Brien and Justin Lautner, your next pair of door cars. That beautiful Chevelle on the left out in, 563. That gorgeous Camaro on a 538. Again, O'Brien in the left, Lautner in the right. Start for O'Brien, Justin Lauber, your winner. 541 out the back door. Justin also went red, but fortunately, O'Brien went red first. Next, you have two tough ones right here, Cameron Atkins and Matt Dattis. This could easily be a final round and not a first round. Dattis, right side down 613. Atkins, 634 in the left. How about 003 red for Atkins and 000 perfect for Dattis? They're both holding. Dattis goes down there to take one foul. I don't know if he was pedaling it. If he was, that was just mean. Matt Dattis, your winner over Cam Atkins. Next up, Justin Logan, 625. Timothy Irwin in the right. Sir Timothy, 575 in that Mosier Engineering Camaro. One foul margin of victory. Tim Irwin turns it on. He is 25 up front. Runs 20 above. Gets there by one little number. Tim Irwin, your winner. Brian Yeager now and Mike Illig. Brian Yeager in the left out, 671 on his second hit. Mike Illig in the right out, 530. Brian, your winner, 671 with a 0. 004 up front to be 4-pack. CJ Yeager just watched Brian lay down a 4th-out total run. He's going to now try to repeat that as he takes on Jason Subchinsko. Jason in the right down, 632. Yeager in the left on a 709. CJ trying to replicate Brian's lap. Oh, and he was right there, too. CJ's 002 out of foul. No way, brother. Jason, your winner, 10 up front, 1 above 8 to be 28 total. CJ took 27. He needed to take 26 or less. Lindsey back takes on Mike Parks. Lindsey left side down 624. Mike Parks and that Church Boys Racing equipped 67 Chevy 2, small block Chevy Power. Good, bad, or ugly. That's got a Zap Performance paint job on it. So fast he goes red 6th out. Winning lap, Lindsey. 008, dead 6 to be 14 total. Next up, Jared Ledford down 657. Brad Walters in the right down 531. With the 6 at 131 miles an hour. Brad Walters, your winner, as Ledford was 5 thou red. David Davis, left side, dialed 647. Chris Fleener in the right, dialed 584. Davis, your winner, 002, take 13. On the brakes to be 649.0. Maybe this is Norm Davis in the Fleet Dr. Camaro. Been like multiple shoes in the gray car. Caleb Burns in the right, down 607. Was 0002 red, so 2 10,000s red. Davis, your winner, 658 with a 7 out the back door, 17 up front. Mike Herchick, left lane on a 584, right side. Michaela Laster dialed in, 571. In trouble, but pulls it off. Get this. Mike Herchick, 64 up front, runs 23 above and still gets their 6th out. Michaela Laster is 26 green, goes down and gets behind to be 577 on a 571. Your next pair, Ken Atherton dialed 556, Lee Hagman in the right dialed triple nickel. For Hagman in a winning lap, 556, one above one. Racing Jason Lynch, left side, dialed 587. Rocky Vinode in the right, dialed 563. .009, dead on 3, 12-pack total. Rocky Vinode, your winner. Lynch was 15, one above 0. 598.5 out of 592. Joe Socek, your winner over Roy Coleman. Mike Lake now and Randy Biddle. Double 02, 589 on a 588. Randy Biddle, your winner. Red light start for Mike Mitchell. Chuck Sanders, your winner, 007, 3 above to go 614. We have called all door cars for round number 1. The marathon round continues. We have called all door cars. For Rocco Machine, round number 1, we've called both black, we've called orange, we've called all cars for round number 1. Don't forget about the Saturday special going on now at the top of the hill at the slop truck. To 25, McCullough and Sanner. Win light will be Josh Sanner by 18 thou. So at the slop truck, if you head on down there, buy yourself a slop bowl or a monster burger. Again, that's the bacon double cheeseburger topped with pulled pork. While supplies last, you get yourself a free hot dog or a corn dog. Now, how can you pass that up? Cody Height, your winner over Michael Crowell. Cody Height, 593 on a 592, 13th thou at the tree, and just, you know, tightens it up to 0005. Next up, Laura Shepard and Chase McKay. Laura Shepard in the left out, 559. Chase McKay in the right, dialed, 596. Winning lap, 560 and a 559. Going to be Laura Shepard taking 15th thou. Sean Graham, 6'5", the pickup truck on the left. Josh Adkins, 740 in the right. Very close to potentially the slowest car of round one. You gotta love the guys trying to go slow. .748 on the 740, good enough for Adkins. Is Sean Graham unable to cover. We have called all cars for round one, the Rocco Machine. First round of competition here on Saturday. Vintage Trailers $30,000 to win event presented by Stainless Works. So again, all call for round one, whether you're open-bodied or door car, run black or orange run sticker, it matters not. This is the all call cleanup. If you have yet to run round number one, you're single or double, maybe you're just waking up, maybe you just got here, maybe you just came back from IHOP. I don't know what your personal scenario is, but what we do know, if you've yet to run round number one, you should be with us or making your way to the staging lanes immediately. Ryan Henry, Corey Cornell, it's going to be Cornell, 618, take 21 thou at the stripe. Had him on a tree by 6 thou. Rich Payton and Greg L.S. Fox. The only thing cooler than putting a small block Chevy in a Ford Mustang is putting an LS in a Ford Mustang. They love when we do that. Those Ford guys. Man, they get twisted up. Rich Payton, 607. Again, Greg Fox, 621. Red light for Payton. Winning lap, Gregory Fox. Foxwindone. Fox, your winner, getting her done. 624, 621 the dial-in. 333 above the prediction, but it matters not because Peyton was 3 10,000ths too soon. Next you got Chuck. 623 in the left. Chuck's Auto Body helping us with live stream all weekend here on Motor Mania TV. Lynn Bebout in the right. Atlanta Super Street Ace. Put him on a Pro Train and Index. He'll pop you in the throat. Whoosh, knock you down. Griffith in control, S10 step side. Looking good and making another win light. Your best appearing car raking its second appearance of round number one. This is Rodney Gomes, left lane down 593. Either of these cars could have been best appearing. Look at how beautiful Jason Jensen's is, right side out 612. Again, congratulations to Rodney and team. Hope you've made your way over to the Ace Ohio Trailer to collect your amazing gifts that were handmade, custom made by Voigtnot Custom Paint. This unbelievable cool wall sign and a Stanley Cup to match. Rodney's like, yeah, looking good's cool, but going 003, dead on 6 to be 9 total is a little bit better. Ted, Canadian Barnes in the left out, 662. Josh Kessler in the right on a 501. Ted, a big superclass racer, has helped many of us. We actually ran a phenomenal series north of the border and helped out a bunch of rod class racers, whether you were 1090, 998, 90, but the bottom line was Ted Barnes very helpful to his fellow racers. Now here, earning a little bit of enjoyment, running the Ace Ohio, formerly triples, now tandem 30s. Ted Barnes was 005. He took the stripe, or did not take the stripe. He's 661 on the double breakout. Josh Kessler took the stripe, but again, it was Ted Barnes. Now, Ted Barnes' racing is like a secondary form of employment. He is the pit you-know-what for Andrew Stirk, who wants to get his money's worth at the ACE events because Andrew Stirk apparently fell into a pile and came out smelling like a rose. Every round that dude stages is coming up Jubilee. Your turn.
Oh my God. Okay. Gather myself.
Mike Willie, 586 in the left lane. Lee Newmeyer, right lane, 568. Lee Newmeyer, 568 in the Vega. Lee Newmeyer, salesman at RTD, Race Tools Direct, social media whiz. Lee's dad watching on the starting line. Looks like Mike Willie's mom and dad watching him. 586 to a 568. Lee Newmeyer is in full control of this race. Gets the job done. Lee Newmeyer 12 on the tree. 26 above, taking 28. Mike Willie missed the tree a little bit, 25. Let Lee go. Will be 42 above. Steve Height, 616 in the left lane. Chris Bear, 584 in the right. I'm not sure if that's Steve or Cody in the left lane. Cody, of course, famously raced himself in one of the ACE Ohio final events, I think last year. Raced himself in the final. Chris Bear, multi-time event winner at ACE Ohio events, multi-event winner everywhere he goes. Chris Bear's dad, Ken, watching. Nine to a 5. They don't disappoint. Chris Bear, 5 on the tree, 21 thou above, taking 11 thou. Cody Heights, 9 on the tree, 29 above, 11 thou behind. Chris Bear moving on. We got Miss Mia Tedesco in the left. I think that's Mia. Mia in the left lane. Looks like her dad up on the hill in the golf cart watching. Paul Burns in the right. Mia dialed 570. Paul Burns dialed 633. These two have probably raced a time or two over at Pittsburgh, Keystone. Whew. Paul Burns just missed. 002 red. Mia's 14 on the tree. 571 on a 570. Paul Burns 5 above, 2 thou red. Donnie Hagar, famous for winning the $1 million race last year. Donnie won the OG million, going off the bottom. Racing Nolan Blanchard. Donnie's dialed 648 in the Vega, and Nolan in the Monte Carlo dialed 625. Donnie's 5 thou red. Nolan Blanchard's 10 on the tree. Guess they're both going to get a time trial today. Nolan Blanchard 4 above. Donnie Hagar 6 thou under. Logan back. Go dead on himself. Mr. Go dead on in the left lane, dialed 630. Jesse Howard, 592 in the right. Jeremy Cooper dialed 6 flat, S10 in the left lane. Russ Benish in the right. Jeremy Cooper had a malfunction and was 189 red. Russ Benish was 21 in the tree, 9th out under. Mark Brewer in the left lane, dialed 638. Eric Thomas in the right, 592.
We'll need re-entry.
On the tree. Mark Brewer makes his 20 light work, dead 5. Eric Thomas is 25 on the tree, 2 thou under, getting there by 1 thou. Eric Bennett, also known as Baby Dragonfly, in the left lane, dialed 580. Racing Frank Bird, 522 in the right.
Tom Payton left side dialed into the 607 in the Chevy Deuce. I think Neely in the right on a 631. We sent a text message out calling re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2. Your winning lap that time is going to be Tom Payton, 607 dead on with a 3. We have called the Go Dead On app re-entry round dragsters to 1 and 2. We want to let you know that Chris Wallen is parked at the front of lane 1. He is the bye run for first round, not the first re-entry car. So Wallen, if you can, we're going to have you just roll up a few feet. So Chris, if you don't mind, if you hear us, you can roll up a few feet. We are loading 1 and 2, lanes 1 and 2. We're going to load you with the Go Dead On app re-entry round. Go Dead On app re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2. Now Sammy tells us he's going straight into re-entry round. No reason to prep. The track is near perfect. We're going to go right into round not round 2, but the re-entry round immediately following door cars. So we need dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2. Your winning effort that time is Jake is it Mattis or Mattis? Jake Mattis, left side, 598 on a 597. Ron Barnhill is behind 15 thou. Next up, Chase Meade and Jeff Christie. Start for Jeff Christie. Chase Meade, your winner, runs it out to go 6:49.9, holding a few. Re-entry dragsters. We've texted and called re-entry dragsters. We have 8 or 9 door cars left. We are looking for re-entry dragsters, re-entry round dragsters to 1 and 2. Thou separate. Garrett Griffith and Lauren Daddis. Top side it's going to be Lauren taking 10 thou. She's 6:46 on a 6:45. A nice lap for Lauren. Re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2. John Hurtinson, 6:48 in the left. Jeremy Kessler, 5:40 in the right. Remember, today's re-entry is for $30,000 to win. It's only $225 to jump into that re-entry round. Hurtinson, Kessler, it's going to be Kessler takes 25 of the stripe. He's 009 up front and runs dead on with a 4. So Jeremy Kessler, 009, dead 4 to be 13 total. Steve Hughes is 27 up front. There's a double breakout situation. Mark Cooper goes under by 002. Hughes under by 000.
I'm supposed to be giving you an hour-long break. .587 in the left lane. We don't have his name on file for some reason. Kerry Gill in the right. Actually, that's Zach Gill in the right. .15 to a 16. Let's see who can do what at the finish line. Zach gives her a couple of kicks to be 1 above 0. Take a 9 thou. Left lane was 16 on the tree. 19 thou above, 9 thou behind, no good. Nick in the left lane, Carly Truler in the right. Nick's dialed 630, Carly's dialed 627. Second gen versus third gen right here. 11 to a 12. Double breakout. Nick's 2, 10 thou under. 10 thou behind. Carly Truder's 12 on the tree. 10 thou in front, but 15 thou under. You need to take 5 thou or less. John Janu, 643 in the left. Dylan Janu, oh no, how did we end up racing each other? Oh, this is poor planning in the family.
There was only 400.
There's 400 cars first round today, and these two idiots end up racing each other first round. Yes, they had 198 other choices. So the father and the son decided, you know what, it's only 500 down there, let's race each other first round. Yes, the apple and the pear did not fall far from the tree. Well, they're even on the tree. Let's see who can do one at the finish line. Sounds like they hold them on the floor. John Janu's 5 above, taking 4 thou. Dylan Janu's 29, 56 above, 4 thou behind. Nick Hastings, Nasty Nick in the left lane.
Taking on Dennis Hall in the right, 563 for Dennis. Nick, 614 in the left. You don't normally, you normally don't say this very often, but we're gonna call, I'll rebrand Nasty Nick as Stella. Why, you say, Marco? Because Stella got to get her groove back. Poor Nick Hastings has not found his mojo yet today. This guy's normally like a frequent flyer into the last 16, but poor Hastings today, they're giving him a run for his money. So Nick's 15, 2 above and behind 5 thou. Dennis Hall not taking it easy on anyone. Dead on 7, marching into round number 2.
Dennis Brock says.
Jaden Durst, left lane. Whew, talk about a good first round matchup. Brian Saradu. That's how you pronounce it, even though his real name's Cerruti. 18 to a 16. I guarantee they won't go through on the floor. Brake lights in the right lane. Brian Cerruti, 16. 11 thou above, taking 3 thou. Jaden Durst, 18 on the tree. 13 thou above, 3 thou behind. Brandon Butler, 590 in the left. Chris Estes, Kelly's son, 625 in the right. To a 25. Estes with the advantage. Estes with the win light. He's 18 on the tree. 14 thou above, taking 39. Brandon Butler's 25 on the tree. 46 above, no good. Brian Willingham, left lane, 646. Todd Hickey, 549 on the right. Willingham is perfect on the tree. Dead 6 total. Taken 40. Todd Hickey 17 on the tree, 3 above, 40 behind. Willingham went with, I'm perfect on the tree. I'm confident in my car. I'll just ride her to the house. Take 40, no big deal. Dead 6. Chris Wallen, last night's winner. Taking his bye run first round right here. $30,000 in his pocket. He don't care what happens today. He's happy. And this will be a wrap on first round. Sunday, 30,000 Ace Ohio events. 006 red for Chris Wallen.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
If you're in the buyback round, you need to come to the lanes. Josh Ludke down 450 in the left. Bob Tangler, a.k.a. Low Fat, 464 in the right.
You said
Josh Ludke missed the tree. That's very unusual for him. Bob Tangler's 8 on the tree, 15 thou off the dial, taking 90 at the finish line. 090 finish line margin. Josh had some sort of malfunction on the starting line.
Don Lo Salento and Stephen Crowell, 492 in the left for Lo Salento, 476 in the right for Crowell. On the 492, taking 005, Lo Salento, your winner. The Go Dead On re-entry buy run will be awarded to Jason Jensen, car number 099. So Jason, if you're going to re-enter, and the Go Dead On re-entry buy run will go to you if there's an odd number of cars. If not, Jason, you will have lane choice as the last pair down in re-entry. So again, Jason Jensen, Go Dead On re-entry buy run.
Steve Taylor down 448 and the hitman on the right. Rich Corey, 42 in the right. Hitman Ryan's 8 on the tree, dead 8, taken 28. Rich Cordy's 2 on the tree, 43 above, 28 behind, no good. Ronnie Cooper, 496 in the left. Glenn Joram, 449 in the right. Sometimes it's just better not to announce reaction times, and this would be one of those moments. Ronnie Cooper got the win light, 18th thou above. Glenn Joram was red on the tree, 11th thou above. Rob Lang, 456 on the left. Bailey Ferraro, 435 on the right. Bailey's 18 on the tree, takes 3 thou, going 46 above. Rob Lang's 51 on the tree, 17th thou above, 3 thou behind. Ryan Sparks in the left lane, down 445. Sparks, 27 on the tree. John Burkle, 15. Sparks makes it work. Taking 9 thou, 16 thou above. John Burkle, 15 on the tree. 38 above, 9 thou behind. Zach Smith, 464 in the left. Courtney Grisey in the right, down 420. I'm going to say these two have probably raced each other, I don't know, 50, 60 times the last 2 years. Both local racers. To a 21. Zach Smith, 10 on the tree, 28 above, taking 2 thou. Courtney Gray's 21 on the tree, 2 above, 2 thou behind. Rob Gribble, left lane, 508. Connor Grisey, Courtney's brother, 421 on the right. 6 to a 19. Connor Grisey makes the 19 light work for him. Gribble takes Rob Gribble 6 on the tree, 41 above, getting 13 behind. Connor Grisey 19 on the tree, 14 thou above, taking 13 thou. Jono Gerber left lane down 450. JP Schuster in the right. I believe he's driving Bailey's car, down 453 in the right. 14 to a 23. A lot of action on the finish line on that one. Jono's 14 on the tree, 21 above, taking, a whopping 1 thou. JP Schuster 23 on the tree, 13 above, 1 thou behind. Jason Lynch, left lane, a.k.a. Catfish, down 448, and the Fuel Factory Dragster.
He knows that we just like stone cold look away.
Max Mosier in the right, down 446, and one of the Mosier Engineering cars. Jason Lynch, 9 on the tree. 2 thou under, taking 8 thou, need to take 6 or less. Max Mosier 7 on the tree, dead 8. He's 8 thou behind, but he gets the win. Wayne Baker down 477 in the left. Corey Galetti 438 in the right. Corey came in overnight. He did not race yesterday.
All right.
Wayne Baker 14 on the tree, 43 above. Corey Gletty's 10 on the tree, 37 above, taking 10 thou. Eric Manuel on the left, down 462. Joey Bag of Donuts in the right lane, down 471. Eric Manuel in full control right here. 4 in the tree, 29 above, taking 47. Joey 21 in the tree, cut him free. No good. Matt Cornell on the left, out 487. Matty McCormick out 430 in the right. Matt Cornell 13 on the tree. Jeremy McCormick 42. Matt Cornell's 13. takes 44 finish line, be his 17th thou ahead. Above, I mean, sorry. Jeremy was 32 above and 42 in the tree, no good. Mike Matty dialed 499 in the left. Hunter Patton dialed 444 in the right. To a 41. Mike Matty 6 on the tree. Taking 2 thou, 34 above. Almost gave it back. Hunter Patton 41 on the tree. He was uncharacteristically late. 2 thou off the dial. We're going to go ahead and call door cars for the re-entry round. Door cars for the re-entry round of 1 and 2. Jason Jensen on the bye run. Your next pair of dragsters, Priester and Schneider. Schneider taking 5 thou for the win. Christopher 005, 1 above 5. Priester's 004 and 21 over. Again, Christopher Schneider, your winner, taking. He's 005, takes 005. Nice lap. Jamie Elrod, left lane, dialed 468. Gene Reynolds in the right, dialed 481. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2, please. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Steve leads, 452 in the left, racing Scott Kovacic, 465 in the right. Kovacic was complaining yesterday that we did not have his name spelled right. I disagreed with him and told him there's not enough vowels in his name to spell it right.
Started
27 to 24 in the tree. Steve leads. 11th thou above, taking 2 thou for the win. Scott Kovacic's 24 in the tree. 17th thou above, 2 thou behind, no good. Scott Sill, the Sillbilly in the left, dialed 459. Steve Holowicki, 458 in the right. Door car re-entry. If you ever have a re-enter the door car, please come to the lane. Scott Sill just missed it. 1 thou red, dead 4. Holowicki's 23 on the tree, 3 thou under for the win. Door cars, if you re-entered, come on up. Door car re-entries. Bill Press Jr. and Kevin Boring. They live next door to each other. They paid a re-entry. They're best buddies. They race each other. They never said the drag racers are smart people. Press is dialed 445. Boring dialed 471. Press is 16 red. Boring's 8 on the tree. 2 above. Press is 19 thou above. I don't understand what they were thinking. Alan McKinstry, 478 in the left. David Tishko, 504 in the right. McKinstry and Tishko are both really Thompson racers. I'm sure they've raced a time or two up there. McKinstry is full in control of this race. But Tishko 17, dead 2, taking 6th out for the win. McKinstry was 2 in the tree. Got behind to be 23 above, no good. Jamie Tupper, 468 in the left. Bud Brink, 479 in the right. Bud Brink 1 on the tree. 11th thou above, taking 19 for the win. Tupper's 18 on the tree. 12th thou above to be 19th thou behind. Bud Brink moves on. Jono Gerber, left lane dialed 453. Paul Persinger, 457 in the right.
Attention Mark Cooper and Sheila Henry, you have parts waiting for you at the Summit Racing Equipment truck trackside here. Attention to the race teams of Mark Cooper and Sheila Henry. Please stop by the Summit Racing Equipment trackside support truck and pick up your parts. Thank you very much from our team at Summit Racing. Attention racers, if you have lost, please don't leave the property. We will be providing a bonus 64 car shootout here today with an additional $5,000 to win, just $150 to enter. Please sign up at the Ace Ohio Trailer. Again, a bonus 64 car shootout. If you happen to lose first round and or this re-entry, you want one more opportunity at it, $5,000 to win here today will be offered. 64 car limited special shootout, $5,000 to win, plus a bonus of other prizes to runner-up, semi, and down to the eighths. So we will have all the details here for you shortly, but don't miss out on the chance. $150 to enter. Stop on by the Ace Ohio Trailer and sign up. Only 64 spots, $150 for $5,000 to win on an exclusive bonus Saturday, all a part of the Vintage Trailers 30K main event, presented by Stainless Works.
Okay, Persinger had a little problem there after his burnout. Jono graciously waited on him to fix it. Ready to go here. Didn't get it fixed, whatever was wrong. 25 on the tree, but he's coasting down the track. Jono was 15 for the win. Bailey Ferraro, 435 in the left. Jessica Bennett, 470 in the right. Jessica Bennett, 5-thou red. Bailey was 26 on the tree. Bailey Ferraro, 4-thou under. Practicing driving the finish line. He's pretty good at it. He just took 0.004 for 10-thou. Josh Ludke's 12 on the tree, takes 14 thou, 45 above. Adam Ducci's 27 on the tree, 45 above his thou to be 14 thou behind. Josh Ludke moving on. You can't give Josh Ludke that kind of advantage on the tree, nor at the finish line. Jamie McBride Jr., I believe, 485 in the left. Christy back, 432 in the right. Two to 39, the 2 wins. McBride's 2 in the tree, taking 23, 31 above. Christie was 39 on the tree, 19 thou above, no good. Carl Kyle, 469 in the left. Steve Butler, 469 in the right. out, 20 above, taking 20 for the win. Steve Butler's 21 in the tree, 25 above, 20 thou behind, no good. Shane Carr, Ryan's perfect on the tree, Shane 6. Ryan Sparks perfect on the tree, 12th thou above, taking 16. Shane Carr 6 on the tree, 23 above to get behind 16 thou. No good. Ryan Sparks moving on. Bob Tangler, low fat in the left, Chris Conley in the right. Tangler 465, Conley 481.
I don't think it's okay to call Bob Tangler low fat. I really, really don't. Should we be calling him skim, 2% vitamin D? He's all about the vitamin D. Milk.
Low fat's 10 on the tree, 5 thou under for the win. Conley did something wrong to be 75 red. Scott Jessup in the left lane down 478. Steve Crowell 478 in the right. Scott Jessup 13 on the tree, 3 thou off the dial, taking 5 thou for the win. Stevens 21 on the tree, dead 0 to end up 5 thou behind. Steven was mathematically ineligible. Connor Grisey dialed 423 in the left. Travis Laster Jr. dialed 433 in the right. It's common these days to see 420 versus 430 dials at these bracket races. Unheard of 20 years ago. 20 years ago, top dragsters weren't running that fast. .423 to a 433. My guess is it'll be a great race. Travis Laster's 27 on the tree. I'll dial 433. I'll go 433 with a 0. Connor Grisey 7 thou red, dialed 423, breaks it out by 2 thou. JP Schuster dialed 448 in the left, Ed Jurasic 447 in the right. I do believe that is Kerry Gill on the right. That's not Ed Jurasic. Dialed 447. JP Schuster dialed 448 in the left. JP Schuster's 37 on the tree, dead 9 for the win. Kerry Gill was red on the tree, and he took the long way to the finish line to be a 10th above. Glenn Duram in the left out 450, John Burkle 429 in the right. Glenn Duram's 38 on the tree, 33 above, no good. John Burkle's 30 on the tree, 21 above, or 19th out above, taking 21. We're in the buyback round. Some of these guys are showing why we're in the buyback round. We're not hitting the tree real well right now, but things will tighten up as the rounds go on today, I promise. Steve Halowicki, 458 in the left. Rich Corey, 481 in the right. Rich Corey had the advantage on the starting line, took 22, needed to take 21. Halowicki's 20 on the tree, 9th thou off the dial, 22 behind for the win. John Hurtenson in the left dialed 650. Christopher Schneider dialed 454 in the wheelie poppin' dragster. Has a little bit of an advantage on the starting line, and he's also got the wind light. He's 5 on the tree, dead 7, 26 behind for the win. Hurtenson 17 on the tree, 30 under, taking 26. He was mathematically ineligible. Cameron Atkins 634 in the left, Dan Richardson 661 in the right. We're done with dragster buybacks, and we are now into the door cars. Cameron's 5 red, Richardson 65 green. It's unfortunate how it works out sometimes that way. Cameron will be sick when he looks at that time slip. Dan Richardson will say, man, I was lucky that time. Chase Harris 622 in the left, Brian Moore 633 in the right. Brian Moore's 1 on the tree, 28 above, taking 2 thou for the win. Chase Harris 16 on the tree, 16 thou above, no good. Rich Payton 608 in the left, Rob Mosier 496 on the right. This is the Vintage Trailer Saturday / Stainless Works, since we ended up combining Saturday and Sunday's event because of the chance of rain tomorrow. To a 33. 22 is a winner. Rob Mosier's 22 in the tree, dead 6, taking 28. Rich Payton's 33 in the tree, 23 above, 28 thou behind. If you're shopping for a new race trailer, please consider Vintage Trailers.
Chad May, 570 in the left. Again, Stephen Schmidt, 575 in the right. As Marco was saying, if you're in the market for a vintage trailer, please let us know. Glad to help you here. We have a certified vintage dealer, 24 years of sales experience on property. We can hook you up. Red light start for Schmidt, going to give the win over to Chad May, runs it out to be 573 on that 570. May's back in action. Just a reminder, we will be running a 64-car additional bonus shootout, paying $5,000 to win here today. Only $150 to enter, so stop on by the Ace Trailer and secure yourself a spot. They're going to go fast like hotcakes at IHOP on a Sunday. Baker, 2,000 red. Steve Height, your winner. 584 dead 8. Seventh out red light start for Dan Sajewski. Scott Hessler, your winner. 521 runs out by 1 foul. Back in the game. Your best appearing hot rod. Make it another lap. Again, Rodney Gomes, your best appearing car of the weekend, left side, down 590. Working to get back into the second round of competition, but between Rodney and round 2 is Jeff Christie. Christie down 622 in the right. To a 55. Believe it or not, the 55 gets it done. Rodney Gomes breaks out by a foul. Winning effort, Jeff Christie. Mike Lake, 524 in the left. Bob Russolo, 567 in the right. To a 55. Winning lap, Mike Lake, 525 on a 524, 17th foul above, good enough to get the job done. We do have a call out for all re-entry cars, whether you are a door car, dragster, black run sticker, orange run sticker. We do have an all call for the Go Dead On app re-entry round. Anyone that wants to have a chance at $30,000, jump back in the Go Dead On app re-entry round. This is an all call, black, orange, open, or door car. Jose Diaz and Brandon Butler. 3/10,000ths red for Jose. Brandon gets a free lap, goes down there to be one above 591. Brian Yeager left side 673. Donnie bottom bulb, Hager in the right on a 648. Donnie was 14 up front, takes 20, but breaks out 7th out doing it. Yeager, your winner, 15, one above 2 to get it, 674 at 95 miles an hour. Definitely sent him. Jared Ledford on a 659. Justin Logan looks for a 627. Up front. Justin Logan's 18 total and headed back into the main event. Skinny Kenny Underwood finding his way to the re-entry round. Not a familiar spot for Underwood. 590 in the left. Michael Crowell 648 in the right. For Underwood, takes 009, grips the throttle twice. Kenny Underwood moving back into round number 2. Mike DeMont, 587 left side. Jaden Durst, 642, the S10 in the right. Again, we have called all re-entry drivers, whether you're in a dragster, a door car, black or orange run sticker. It does not matter. This is an all call for the Go Dead On app re-entry round, with your chance to get back into the main event to score $30,000 to win, all a part of the Vintage Trailers Stainless Works Saturday night. Sixth out too soon. Mike is done on that entry, but hey, Mike, if you want, you can boogie on over and get a 64 car entry into the $5,000. Heading back to the staging lanes for round number 2 will be Jaden Durst, 12 up front and out by 0009. Your winning lap, 599 on the 98, going to be David Gunn over Ricky the Bulldog Atkins. David Gunn, 15 up front, taking 006.
This guy just...
Tell me what you
Luke, here, you can take it right back. Lou Greco, your winner over Chris Fleener. Lou Greco, 12 up front, dead 2 to be 14 total. Mike Park, 635 on a 631. Your winner in that Chevy 2 headed back to round number 2. Yeager was 2 thou red and under by 7 thou. Eric Bennett. Andy Zalatoper. 2 Quaker City guys right here. Bennett left side dialed 580. Andy Zalatoper in the right dialed 604. Andy Zalatoper, 21 up front, 605, the winning lap, going to bring that Ford-powered Mustang back into round number 2. Jimmy Francisco was 9 thou red. Eric Thomas gets the freebie. 11 up front, runs down to be 1 under, 591.0 on that 592. Ted Barnes, 662 in the left. .098, down 628 in the right. Barnes 1 thou red. Camaro runs down to be 1 hun under, 627.0. Prepped and ready to go for round number 2. Mike really went 5 thou red, allowing John Cattermore a free lap to get back into round number 2 of competition. Cattermore uses that to go 1 above 4, 609 on a 608, 27 green light start. Now we've got Garrett Griffith left side down 634 and Lee Newmeyer 568 in the right. Lee Neumeyer, your winner in that last lap, taking 13th thou. He did it by going 11 up front, a 1 above with a 2. Now you have Brittany Dumont, 6:33 in the left, and Chase McKay, 5:97 in the right. As Brittany was 10 red, your winner is Chase McKay, 004, breaks out 7th out, but it doesn't matter. McKay back in round 2. Now we've got Mark Cooper, 581 in the left, Frank Bird in the right, down 628. Mackenzie was driving that car as well. 581 dead 1, Mark Cooper, your winner. Frank Bird tried to take the finish line but broke out doing so. Back again, Lindsey back, 625 in the left. In the S10, Blazer will take on Sierra Floyd in the right down, 638. .005 dead on 2 to be 7th out total. Sierra Floyd lays down an exceptional run to end Lindsey Back's weekend on that entry 778. Logan back now dialed 630 in the Chevrolet S10, and Mike Mitchell in the Camaro dialed 573. Again, Logan back, our developer of the Go Dead On app, providing a free year premium subscription to the best losing package of this round. Yesterday, unfortunately, Cameron Adkins was the recipient of the Go Dead On app pre-subscription. Logan's 005 takes 48 to be 1 above 9. Mike Mitchell used all kinds of real estate, was in and out of the groove, and goes down there to be 4 above, almost 5 above. Chase Meads dialed 651. Matt Mortensen on the right, dialed 581. Right side for the win, 585, takes 8 thou. Matt Morton is 006, takes 008. Rich is 5 total. He goes 000 dead 5 for the win. Kessler was 16 in trouble at the tree. John Bailey now and Carly Truler. Bailey dialed 656, Carly dialed 625. Carly, 627, taking 000 stripe. Gets the narrowest of wins over John Bailey. Someone in the Gill pickup truck is, it looks like, it says Carrie, but Carrie's standing by the wall. 4th out red for the truck. 4th out green for Chase Harris, and a win. Harris runs down there to be 621 with a 9. Holding a bit. Jason Lynch is up next, side by side with Caleb Burns. Jason Lynch racing Jason out of the Fuel Factory Mosier camped out 584. 607 for Caleb Burns in the right. Jason Lynch, 18 up front, takes 007. Your winner. Cameron Adkins and Josh Adkins. So Cameron in the left, 633. Josh in the right, 741. So if you have enjoyed your weekend here at Dragway 42 for event number 1 along the ACE triple stops, there are only 25 positions left to buy an entry into event number 2, July 18th through the 21st. 16 and 22 above is good enough for Josh Adkins to go 743 on the winning effort. Cameron is 18. Breaks out 6th out, trying to take the finish line. He needed to take 20 or less. Adkins is done on that entry, 316. Josh Adkins, let me be clear, Cameron is done. Josh, your winner. Next up, Nick Hastings and Dylan Janu. Hastings, 618. Janu going to leave first out, 680. Nick Hastings, 006 up front, wins the double breakout. He's under 28 thou. Dylan Janu goes under 73 thou, taking 007. Janu was 004. Needed to be dead 2 or better. Donnie Hager gets back in. He's 14, 1/10,000ths under. Steve Hughes is 16 red and done. So we have called black decal dragsters for round number 2, brought to us by Get 'em Performance. We have called black decal dragsters for the Get 'em Performance round 2 of competition. We need dragsters to 1 and 2. And as a reminder, our buy run for the second round will be Mike Maddie on entry number 862. We have less than 10 door cars left, so dragsters, we're looking for you for the Get 'em Performance second round of competition. Black decal dragsters rolling at this time. Michaela Laster, left side, down 573. Chris Estes in the right, down 626. Chris was looking for pellets to run a smoker earlier today, I think. I wonder if they found it. Chris is 12th thou red prime candidate for our $5,000 to win. 64 car shootout right there. Michaela Laster, 006, 5 above, your winner. Round 2, Get 'em Performance dragsters to the lanes, please. Round 2, Get 'em Performance dragsters to the lanes. If you are in a dragster and you are doubled, we need you to the head of 1 and 2 at this time. Round 2 dragsters for Get 'em Performance competition. We need second round black decal dragsters. Any doubles, roll them to 1 and 2, please. Identical 12th thou reaction times, winning lap dead 3. Ron Barnhill, 15 total. Going under by 1 thou was Ken McCullough. What a great race. Both drivers are 12. One is dead 3, one is out by 1 thou. Again, Ron Barnhill, your winner. Todd Hughes and Corey Cornell as we're finishing up our re-entry round, brought to us by the Go Dead On app and Logan Beck. Todd Hughes is dialed 497 in the split window Corvette. Corey Cornell in the S10 trucked out 619. Cornell 619 with a 0. Your winner takes 32. 001 and a winning effort for Ryan Henry as Todd Hickey is 2 thou red. Wow, 001, dead on 4, 5-pack for Ryan Henry. Carl Kyle goes 1 thou red. Clint Payton gets a gift. He's 541, dead 5, but he was 284 at the tree, so Clint will have to figure out what's going on at the starting line and get that sorted out for the second round of competition and thereafter. We have called black run sticker dragsters for the Get 'em Performance second round of competition. Tim Schmidt, Brad Walters. Tim Schmidt dialed 575 in the left. Brad Walters dialed 533 in the right. Red light start for Brad Walters. And a freebie win for Tim Schmidt, who uses it to go 578, 36 above his 575 dial. Now Carson Neely back up again, 627 on the left. Michael Crowell, 649 on the right. Shelly Elrod wants to remind everyone that they do have 25 spots available for the second running of the ACE Triple 20s. That's going to be back here at Dragway 42, July 18 through 21. I repeat, there are only 25 spots left, so if you've had a good time thus far this weekend and you want more of the big money bracket race action at an affordable price, returning to Dragway 42 July 18th through the 21st, stop on by the Ace trailer and secure your spot today. 627, dead on 3, 006 at the tree is Carson Neely, 9-pack total to be 12th thou ahead. Carson Neely, your winner. Jaden Durst and Chase McKay, 643 for Durst, 598 for McKay. And a red light start for Chase McKay gives Jaden Durst a free lap to go down. He goes 644 on a 643 to be 13th thou above. This should do it. This will be our last car. This should be Jason Jansen on the bye run here in the re-entry round. Round number 2 is going to be brought to us by Get 'em Performance, and we want to say thank you to all of our dragster drivers for making their way right back up here. Our starting line staff wants to let the drivers in the staging lanes know that we're going to do a light track prep. We're touching up some bald spots, some hand spraying, and we'll be back underway here very shortly. So drivers at the head of 1 and 2, you are on immediate standby, and we'll be back under race action with the Get 'em Performance second round of competition. Jason Jensen goes down there to be 613, dead on 8. So drivers at the head of 1 and 2, you're about 2 to 3 minutes out. Drivers at the head of 1 and 2, you're just a couple of minutes out. And then drivers, what we're planning on doing is we're going to hand prep and touch up everything here at the starting line before the start of second round. Immediately following the completion of Get 'em Performance second round of competition, we'll do a full track prep, which drag spray the entire surface all the way through the shutdown. And from that point forward, from third round on, we should be pretty good to go based on the weather. So we want to let you know what our plan of attack is and how we'll get there. So drivers at the head of 1 and 2, you have a few minutes and we'll be back underway here with your Vintage Trailers $30,000 to win Saturday, presented by Stainless Works.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
The demeanor behind you was aimed towards me. I'm not going to take it as a personal.
Make $150 out there.
No, the personal attack of me cleaning my rig, because I've used it 3 times and I've washed it 3 times, so we're good. We might as well go for 4. 1 and 2, please get suited up. That was quality entertainment, Matt. That's why he's the king of this microphone. Motormania TV, how are you out there today? Chat Bleachers, are you enjoying your day? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Saturday, twin 30s here at Dragway 42. Rolling into round 2 here for Dragsters. Sponsored to you by Get 'em Garage. Current situation in the tower is there's a bee terrorizing the girls up here that are inputting the information. EpiPen sponsoring for this next round would be good. Did you find a bee? There it is. I saw it. Terrible. Lanes 1 and 2, suit them up, roll down, numbers getting called in. Hand prep on the starting line. We're ready to go. Give a quick shout out to all the crew and member here at Dragway 42. Beautiful facility for those of you out here in the United States and further. If you ever get a chance to visit beautiful West Salem, Ohio, and come down to Dragway 42, you won't be disappointed. Unique drag strip sits down between two hills. I can recall this drag strip used to be facing the other way. But the crew here has turned it around, made it a great service and a great facility. No strangers to the money bracket here. We have Steve Law in the left lane down 466. Corey Galletti in the Gold Digger down 438. Chris Galletti, if you're watching, we're wondering why you didn't make the trip up here. I know you're busy, but we miss you here, bud. Always, speaking of quality entertainment, Chris Galletti, if you ever get a chance to park by him, do it. It's just worth the price of admission to the race. First pair, dragsters, round 2. Six to a 19. Advantage, Law, win light, Law, 1 above 8, taking 19. Corey throws it in reverse to be 2 above. Ladies and gentlemen, from what we hear now, the situation in the tower has been addressed. We believe the bee is dead. We're going to say a short prayer service. Is Mr. Imhoff, Reverend Imhoff, still here? We could have a memorial service for the bee. No EpiPen needed. The bee is dead. That brings up Rob Lang in the left lane down 457. Mickey Vance down 510. Starter Sam Lance out there giving some direction. We're ready to go. Vance in, Lang in. Advantage, Vance, 004, 2 above 6, taking 25. Lang misses with a touch, he's 34. 2 above with a 1. Vance moving on. Next up in the left lane, Ronnie Cooper dialed in 497. Bob Low Fat Tengler dialed in a 465. Bob Tangler, Winlight Tangler, 5 above 8, taking 1 foul. His opponent's 36, and 3 over. Tangler, low fat, going to the next round. Nice tight little lap there, taking 1. He could have tightened it up a little more. Just a little bit. Darren Krelak dialed in 5.43. Mike Jerusik dialed in 4.40. That's a big spot for a dragster. We're going to take a quick peek here at the racetrack. Sam's going to shut him down. Make sure it just wasn't a hot dog wrapper flying around out there. For some reason, the dead bee has disappeared. So,
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa, that money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa, upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa, that money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa, upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
and how's the she shed? Everything good? It's lovely. I saw your husband this morning. He stopped by the pit for some banter and some exchanging of words. He's always pleasant. You're so fortunate to be married to him. Her eyes are rolling out of the tower right now, in case you guys don't know that. They almost fell out and hit me. That's it. Your halo's crooked. I got it.
I was going to make a comment that you had
Well, I mean, you're dealing with a good Catholic boy. That's how is it. Good Catholic boy. The gentlemen are taking a look. Sam is taking his walk out there, ensuring our safety. So thanks to the track crew for checking out, see what's going on. Safe and sorry is always good. Yes, that was genuflect. It was. Mm-hmm.
How's it going? I'm Travis, owner of American Race Cars, and been building cars since I was a long time. And started American in 2004. We built a little over 800 race cars. That's just dragsters plus store cars and all the other stuff we built, roadsters, juniors, and fixed a lot of cars, worked on a lot of cars. Yeah.
Travis, what do you do here in town?
So we get raw tubing in, bend it, cope it, notch it, weld it. We build a complete car from scratch. Everything on here is ours. All the tabs, the brackets are ours, laser cut, done. We build the bodies, the dashes, the nose, seats, molds, everything. We assemble them, wire them, so when they leave here, they're complete. So we put in a lot of transmission that has all your parts in it. Everything that you guys do is in that. So I thought it was a good thing to get married up so we can put it all together.
Transtech is inside of here. Almost all of these. I would be shocked if it wasn't. All of our seals, outside
Gaskets.
of, yeah, I mean gaskets, pan gaskets, sealing rings. I can almost guarantee that's ours right there too. One thing I can say about Travis and American Race Cars is even when you're at the racetrack, you're helping everybody.
Yeah.
You're not just worried about you. You're not worried about.
We don't just build them; we actually race them too. So
Yeah.
we're at the track. We support everybody, every brand. We do everything we can to make sure everybody's good at the races.
So part of our partnership with American Race Cars is these track packs that they will have in stock in their trailers and are available to anybody that might need help. That maybe Travis, you know, if you have a leaky pan gasket or a leaky input or output seal, you will have them available. So.
Transtech helped us out last year at our ACE race. We've been doing it for 5-6 years now. 6 years. And we put on 2 great races a year. This year we're doing 3. So we do 2 at Dragway 42, 1 in Columbus, and Transtech has stepped up and really helped us out with our program there at ACE Ohio events. We're actually doing a contest. We're giving away electric bike through Transtech. Stop by our trailer. There's a sign-up code, a QR code that you can scan and get entered in that, or you can follow us on social media. Both Transtech and American Race Cars will have both the sign-up sheets on that so you can get involved in
that. I'm not really sure if the moth was after the cheese fries, maybe. I'm not sure. Don't forget about the other ACE Ohio races going on this year. There's one more event coming here, same exact format. The ACE Ohio race, and also this year for the first time heading to Columbus for National Trail. So there will be 2 more ACE races this year. If you like the format, obviously you had free chicken dinner last night. That was awesome. And also free pizza tonight. So man, that seems to always be the way thing. You feed a racer and they come back. The prize money is on there, and it's always a good time here at the ACE Ohio events. Once again, we have Summit Racing equipment on top of the hill if you need parts. If your machine decided it needed to give you a little fit, Summit Racing equipment on top of the hill maybe can fix you up. They have a lot of parts in that trailer, believe it or not. I was watching them bring out trans brake solenoids this morning. I'm like, wow. They have them in stock. So if you need something for your hot rod, check out Summit Racing equipment on top of the hill. Well, the good news is the diaper caught most of it. It did put it in the center of the groove, so you don't have to worry about that, but the track crew is going right down, doing the walk of shame the whole way, cleaning the center spot of the track up, and they're walking all of it, so they're going to pick it all up, so that's good news. It's not in the tire tracks. Once again, safety equipment on these cars is always great. To have the diaper on the car, mandatory. I wouldn't even run a street car without one anymore. Save you an immense situation if you have catastrophic failure. I've seen it save hundreds of cars. So a good engine diaper, always a good thing. Save these guys some cleanup and save yourself some carnage. So track crew moving on here. We should be able to go here shortly. He's walking towards me. I'm not really sure what the determination is. Matt, you missed all the fun. We had a Attack of the Killer Bee up here. It was good. The girls were in full panic mode, standing on the countertops over here. But they worked through the destruction of that to still put the numbers in. That was the best part about it. We're proud of you. That's it. You guys are professionals. Once again, while it's quiet, there's going to be a $5,000 64 car shootout this evening. I can imagine once we get down to a certain part of the rounds that they'll start the race as normal. So don't waste a good opportunity if the tree doesn't fall the right way to you today. You could always enter the $5,000 gambler race. Hey, the people out in the hill, give a big wave. How you doing out there tonight? Hi, everybody. We have a full row of spectators on top of the hill. Did you see that today, Matt? Yeah. Whole line of automobiles and people sitting on the hillside. Do the wave. No, I said wave, not the wave. Hey, Matt, I have determined next year that I am going to play inside the bounce house. We're going to have the concert inside the bounce house next year. Tractor's coming home. That's a good sign. Do a quick drag.
Lester. Happy 91st birthday to Lester Matcham today. Lester is here celebrating his 91st. Nowhere else he would rather be than here at the track with us. So happy birthday, Lester. Happy 91st. I am not going to sing him happy birthday. I will let you do that, Lou. That will be more appropriate. Yeah, you don't want me singing. Why not? You don't put the drummer out front. That's what they tell you. He's a drummer. So am I. Yeah, you don't put the drummer out front. That ain't right. That is not right. So thanks again to the Get 'em Performance teams. Yeah, we got a guy. We're going to give him $100 to Summit and a free shirt as long as the shirt that you like is black and extra large.
I'm probably extra large.
We got the extra large covered. In fact, your shirt might be gray.
Is that sort of like the old Fords? You can have any color you want as long as it's black. Look at that. And you have to enlighten me. What is it for?
I didn't.
Awesome. Very good. Congratulations, man. Always giving back. Matt, you're such a generous person. You have all these things. You make people's day. Even if it's not really a great day, not having a great day on the racetrack, there's always something. And if it's not anything, then it's pizza or it's chicken. One year they had cookies at the return road, and I thought that was the best thing ever. We ran real early in the morning. That was good stuff. Matt, is that your biggest fan? No. I just wondered if that was your biggest fan. What people don't see on Motor Mania is there's a big, giant, oscillating fan right behind his head. A big... That's an idea that's ready to pop. I need one of those in the race car. Pulling outside air in. I want to give a big congratulations to last night's winner and runner-up, for that matter. Chris Wallen, buddy, that is a monumental moment. Drove a good race, and really happy to see you win. It was awesome. I'm not sure if you woke up Reed and Baby to come out and take a picture, but congratulations to you and your whole family. I'm sure your dad was very proud of you. I've known him for a long time. And also to Double D, Dave Davis out there, thank you for sponsoring the live feed here on Motor Mania. And also to Norm, great team. I'm proud to call you guys friends, and congratulations to both of you. That was a good monumental moment for both of you, and I'm hoping today maybe I can follow your footsteps. We'll see what happens here as we're going through, but really happy to be here at the Ace Race Ohio. And we're just looking at the shutdown area right now, actually, to tell you the truth. The track looks really good. They drug it. And hopefully in a few minutes we can resume the noise here at Dragway 42 in West Salem, Ohio. Looking back, Racer Chick, it says the Camaro of Gary Fleener works better than any of the dragsters he had. I have to, you know what? As a door car fan, I'm a little biased, I'm not going to lie. But I've watched that thing repeat and repeat, and he's raced it for so long that I agree, it does work pretty stinking well out here. Deadly car, Gary, heck of a driver. So, yeah, Racer Chick 11, I have to agree with that. So, Matt Zab, what did we learn last night in the late rounds? What was that gentleman's name? Was it Shawnee? Shawnee. Shawnee. Sade was a group in 1980s. I have it on my phone, but I don't have it in front of me. It's always good to review when you learn something. Oh, that's right. It's Sade. All I remember is the Smooth Operator song. That's correct. Is that correct? Different spelling.
So a big thank you again to Road Adventures by Mark Wahlberg of Cleveland. They're located at 4500 Grove Avenue, Suite 200 in Lorain, Ohio. Kim Lutz, the retail rental manager, has helped us here with the provision of a Class C RV that we've used all weekend long. If you are in need of a pull-behind trailer, a Class C or Class A RV, and you want to take it for a minimum of 3 nights, whether you want to just park it here at the racetrack to have a comfortable place to stay or take it on the road with your family, give a call to our friends over at Road Adventures by Mark Wahlberg RV of Cleveland. That's Kim Lutz, the rental manager. You can check them out online at roadadventures.com.
Now the winner of a Mr. Intensity carburetor.
Well, apparently yesterday we had a gentleman lose his hood. We are trying to recall who it was, but if you lost your hood yesterday, you are now the winner of a Mr. Intensity carburetor screen. So if you can identify or bring a piece of the broken hood to the tower, do we have to do that? Is that how it is?
It's the honor system.
It's the honor system. Well, we have Motor Mania replay. Can we? It was a white hood, white car. Matt says you're the winner. So you can come up to the tower and identify. He's going to do the research. Pull it back up. We got it here.
If you identify as the door.
I can't say that. I can't say it. We're keeping. I can, but we're gonna keep it bias. Whole bias. Eight spots left on the Grom, on property, $100 a piece. Payments after it's full, and you'll draw it tonight if it fills up. So if you want to enter into the Grom giveaway, $100 a spot. There's only 8 left, 40 total, I believe. Right? Is there 40? Between the gate entrance and the back barn, if you're interested, the Grom entry, 40 entries total, 8 left, $100 a pop. There's 100 miles on it. Title in hand. C. Caleb Burns. He's doing the Grom giveaway. Music to my ears, engine firing, water being sprayed. Signal says fire them up. And here we go. Darren Krulak dialed in 543 left-hand lane. Mike Jerusik dialed in 440 in the right. separate them. Advantage. Krelak. Win. Krelak. Taking 0-0-1 to be 3 above 6. Jerusik. 34, 3 above 1. That brings up the Willow Lake Weisco sponsored ride of Alyssa Wortman. Taking on Hunter Patton, dialed in a 444. Both drivers inching in. 5 thou separate them. Advantage, Patton. Winlight, Patton. 11, 1 above 0. Alyssa, 16, 2 above 6. Patton moving on. Coming up in the left lane now is John Bowes, dialed in 476. Taking on Bailey Ferraro, dialed in 436. 4-6. Advantage, Bowes, Winlight, Ferraro. Looks like John dropped them off. Giving it back 4th thou. Ferraro was 006, 3 above 4. Taking a win. Brings up Mr. Blaster, Randy, there's no I in Shire. Taking on Rick Cole, dialed in a 466. Separate them. Randy Shire takes 7th out to be 1 above 0. Rick Cole, 1 above 6. 24 up front. Shire moving on with that round. Brings up the former Mosier car driven by Keith Gerlach, driven and owned obviously, Gerlach Racing. Going to take on Kevin, I'm Not Boring, on the right-hand side, dialed in 473. He said the nitrous didn't hit hard enough yesterday, so we've changed the bottle. We have a different bottle on the car now. And possibly took the jets out of it. Winlight, Boring, 11, 1 above 0. Gerlach, 1 above 0, but he was 22 up front. 10th thou between, exactly 10.8 to take. Kevin Boring moving on with that entry. Next up, Dylan Janu, dialed in 455, taking on Gene Reynolds, dialed in 480. I didn't know Janu's had a dragster. That's what it says. What's that?
Wrong number. They put the one.
Wrong number. I think I'm standing corrected here. Well, that driver, whoever it is, just went one red. Going to give the win to Gene Reynolds. 036 and 1 thou under. Good enough for the win. Next up, left lane, it's going to be Zach Smith, 00 double 466. Taking on Will Holloman, down in 473. Holloman, red light, Holloman taking 25. Zach Smith misses it, puts it 1 above 1. Alan McKinstry, dialed in 478, taking on Mr. Stainless Works himself, Christopher Snyder, dialed in 454. Advantage, gonna go to Snyder. Bunch of womp. 472 on a 454, taking 69. His opponent was not good and a bunch over, so problems for McKinstry. Christopher Schneider moves on. Next up, left lane, it's going to be Nick Karras taking on Megan Bonet. I got it correct.
Next name, correct, Megan.
Oh, is it Megan? All right, we'll try it that way too. 50%. Is it right? Okay.
Megan Bonet.
Megan Bonet. We're good. She's such a sweetheart too. I'm having this terrible deficit with her name. I don't know why. But she might call me Greco. I don't know how it's pronounced in Canada. Could be. Both drivers in. 27 to a 40. Advantage Nick Karras. Win light, Karras taking 7. 3 above 1. He'll move on. That's a good drag racing name. Ryan Sparks in the left lane. Ryan Sparks dialed in 447, taking on Max Mosier.
Ryan Sparks.
Is that how it is? Dialed in 445. Somebody's 000. It's going to be 7 total for Max Mosier. Trip zip, dead 7. Ryan Sparks took 7th out to be under. He was 10 up front, made a good race out of it, but unfortunately he ran into the wrong person. Rob Gribble in the left-hand lane dialed in 5:08. Taking on Bud Brank, dialed in 4:55. In his new, beautiful car. Rob Gribble. Win light, Rob Gribble. In the presence of greatness, last night's winner, Chris Wallen, dialed in 4:58. Taking on Jamie McBride, dialed in 4:86. Got a tight one, 11 to a 13. Ooh. Jamie McBride takes 27. Needs to take 23 to win the race. Wallen stops. To be 2 above, 13 up front. Wallen will move on. Next up is McKenna Brown, dialed in 4:57. Taking on Steve Holowicki, dialed in 4:59. McKenna, 33 red. Hands the win over to Holowicki, 29, dead 1. That brings up Justin Hardy in the left-hand lane, dialed in 4:66. Roman Costner dialed in 4:93 in the right lane. Looks like we have a competition single here. Apparently, Costner must be broke. It's going to give the win to Hardy. Hardy, 17, 1 above 6. He'll move on. Now up in the left lane, it's Jono Rennerad Gerber, dialed in 4:54. Take it on Rocco Machine, sponsor Dennis Rock. Beautiful painted car, dialed in 4:61. It's one of my favorites, there's no doubt. And it's always clean. Even after he just threw water all over the car, because these stinking dragsters do it. I told Travis one day I'm going to build one of these. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to put fenders on it. It'll be the ugliest car with fenders, but it'll be clean. Advantage going to Rock. Unfortunately, gives it back 8 thou. Puts Jono Gerber 26, 1 above 5 for the win. Rock gonna kick himself. He's 6 and 4.4 over. Now in the left lane, it's Jamie Tupper, dialed in 470. Taking on James Paul Schuster, dialed in 454. JP in a runner ride. Separate them. It's good. Donuts everywhere. It's going to be JP 004, one above 5. Jamie Tupper was 008 and runs it. Takes 15, needs to take 10. 5 thou under. Now up in the left lane, it's Dominic Losalento, dialed in 493. Taking on Kara Jo Brank, dialed in 472. Control, 005, one above 3, taking 14. Losalento, 27, dead 6, still behind 14. Kara Jo Brank going to the next round. And at this time, I'm going to have to turn it over to the master. The master of destruction. The Count of Monte Cristo. You got more nicknames than Apollo Creed. That's hey, I can't help it. You have your own baseball team, man. It's a good way.
Only thing I can't do.
That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Matt Zapp.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Back underway here. Oh, wow. A lot of tires just rattling in the left. Bobby Joe Freeman still able to pull it off. The 006, take 002. Bobby Joe learns the B00, take 00, gets the W. Thanks again, guys. Appreciate it. Greg Hines and John Burkle next up. Hines on a 461. Burkle a little bit quicker, 432. We do have an all call out for dragsters. All call out for dragsters round 2, whether you are black run sticker or orange. Black and or orange. All call round 2 dragsters. All call round 2 for dragsters. John Burkle with an easy win as something goes astray for Greg Hines. Burkle moves on, no problem. Again, black and orange, run decal stickers for dragsters, round 2, please. As Eric Manuel goes 5 10,000ths red, Courtney Grisey, your winner, dialed 422, produces a dead-on 0 lap with an 11th hour reaction time to be 11 total. Nice job for Courtney. Steve Leeds dials 452 in the Summit lane. In the Ed Tomko, Mopar, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram lane, Connor Grisey is dialed 423. Again, happy 91st birthday to Mr. Matcham. Again, happy 91st birthday. Hope you are enjoying your day here at the drag strip. And I hope your son treats you well and takes you over to the ice cream stand and lets you get anything you want for your birthday. That's what I would do, Ron, if I were you. Connor's 1/10 thou red. Takes 3 thou stripe, but it's doesn't matter. Steve Leeds, 006 green, 1 above with a 4 for the win, 20 thou total for Leeds. And a shot at round number 3. Again, round 2 brought to us by the wonderful Wiggins family at Get 'em Performance. Get 'em Performance is here if you need anything, tech advice, information, want to order a new carburetor, you name it, they'll have it. If they don't have it, they'll figure it out. So Get 'em Performance has a booth set up right next to the Summit truck. You can see them all at the top of the hill, so stop on by and say hi. Understand that Stainless Works is also set up here. Christopher Schneider sent me a nice text showing me where you all were. So while you're out and about, remember that Stainless Works is running a special. It's not just on drag race headers, but anything in their catalog. Stop on by and see Schneider and the team over at Stainless Works. Randy Hall cannot get past Madison McCormick. Madison McCormick is 29 up front. Randy Hall was 21, but takes the finish line by 3 thou too many to go under. McCormick, your winner, 447 on a 445. Steve Taylor and Gary Leisure next up. Steve Taylor dialed 450, Gary Leisure dialed 481. Side 453, take 11th hour, going to be Steve Taylor over Gary Leisure. Next you got Josh Lukey, knows what it's like to win at an ACE event, would like to repeat on a $30,000 Saturday night. 453 on the left, Frankie McCullough, 479 on the right. A big hello to Johnny O. Not sure if you're tuned in or on property, but I hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to hear from you as well. Stacker Steve, this just in. You, my friend, are a lucky dog. Stacker Steve, stop by the Ace Ohio trailer, courtesy of Get 'em Performance. You're going to get your re-entry money back. Again, Stacker Steve, come to the Ace trailer and collect on the Get 'em Lucky Dog Winner Award. You, sir, will receive your re-entry money back. Again, Stacker Steve to the Ace trailer, please. As Josh Lukey gets the win over Frankie McCullough, as McCullough was 5 thou red. start for Dennis Mead means Travis Laster Jr. gets a free lap, runs down to be 4:33 with a 9, taking 21, but it doesn't matter. Laster, your winner. Matt Cornell and Dustin Tackett, 488 in the left, 480 in the right. 12 to a 33 advantage. Tackett, win light. No, look at that. Tackett takes 6 out too many to go under. Needed to be 23 or less, takes 29 and is done. 488 dead 2, gonna get Matt Cornell a W.
Strauss.
Make sure you keep those segments loud up there.
Tristan Strauss in the left-hand side, out a 495. Buyback Billy in the right, out a 423. Buyback Billy, 003 red. Tristan gonna get the automatic win, 002, and 4th out under. Mike Matty in the left-hand side, down a 501. Gary Fino in the right-hand side, down a 460. Mike with the advantage, win light, give it to Gary. 18 up front, 2 above, 3. Taking 005 for the win. Mike, 13 and 3 over, no good. Bill Press Jr. in the left-hand side, out a 450. Joe Marshaw in the right-hand side, out a 487. Above 1. Bill, 36 and 2 over, no good. Maria Sill in the left-hand side, out a 475.
Jacob Miner, right side, down 469. 42, 6 above, get their 11th thou, Sill. 56 and 4 over, no good. Jess Franz, left side, Franz Performance, down 441. Taking on Jason Rich, down 452 in the right. Franz and Rich stage. 15th out advantage for Franz, win light. Rich, 33, 2 above, Franz. 18 and slows up. Jamie Elrod, left side, down 473. Taking on Bob Tangler in the right. 465 the down for Tangler. Star red for Tangler Elrod, 12, 2 above for the win. Zach Manuel, left side, down 459, take on Sugar Shane Carr. Down 463 in the right. 400's head start to Carr. Carr with the win. Manuel turns it red. Must have forgot the crossover. He would have been 003 if he had the crossover. Carr 10 and 3 thou under. Moving on. Carl Kyle, left side, down 469, taking on Randy Shire. Down 462 in the right. Kyle leaving 700ths ahead of Shire. Separate them. Wayne Light Shire 13, dead 2. 15 total, get there 5 thou. Kyle 004, 1 above 6, 20 total, not a bad lap, but 5 thou short. Left side, Steve Law, down 467. Taking on Bailey Ferraro. Ferraro down 436 in the right. 1 above 1, 22 total. Gets there 13th thou, Ferraro. 17 and stays behind. Steve Law moving on. Patrick Forrester, down 459 in the left. Taking on Kevin Boring, down 473 in the right. They say Kevin's not that boring, but we'll see. Above 9. 27 total, Forrester. 22 and 4 above. Scott Jessup left side, down 478. Taking on Max Mosier, down 446 in the right. Went light, Jessup, 11 dead 3, 14 total. Mosier, 19 was locked out but goes 1 above, 17th thou behind. Nick Karras left side, 487 the dial. Taking on Dale Ducci, dial 463 in the right. Separate them. Red light Karras. 0093 above. Take 3 thou. Ducci. 12. 3 above. And 3 thou behind. Keith Gerlach left side. Died 460. Gave up a 10th and a half to Nathan Etzler. Died 475 in the right. Above 424 total. Moving on. We need black run sticker door cars for round 2. Black run sticker door cars, forget them, round number 2. If you're a door car and you have a black run sticker, you're needed in the lanes for round 2. Cody Vance left side, down 493, goes 10 thou red. David Tishko, 001 and 4 thou under. Bass. 10 red, dead 2. So we need black run sticker door cars for round 2. Black run sticker door cars for round 2. Ryan Sparks left side. This will be a good one. Taking on Corey Galletti. Down 440 in the right. Control, win light, Galletti. 004, 2 above, take 7 foul. Sparks. 25. And along for the ride, goes 1 above. Ronnie Cooper, down 497 in the left, taking on Bud Brank. Brank dialed 458 in the right. Cooper's 22 and 22 foul behind. Win light Brank. 000, 2 above, take 15 foul. Cooper's 22 and 2 above and 15 foul behind. This one should be good. Zach Smith left side, down 466. Giving up a 10th head start to Willywood. Will Hallman, down 476 in the right. They both flicker it on. Oh, Willywood, 1 foul red for Holloman. 7 down under Smith. 24 dead 9. And moving on.
Yep. So there's 37 people registered for the 64-car shootout. There's a handful of spots left, so anybody can jump on in there if you need to. Christopher Schneider, 457, taking 20 to be your winner over Rick Atkinson. Again, 37 people are registered. We have 64 total spots. If you want to get one of them, you better swing on over to the Ace trailer. So if you're out of competition already and you want to continue racing, stop on by. We'll probably take registrations. Obviously, we'll take them till we get to 64, but there will be no time trial before the start of the 64 shootout. And there will be, you can't be in competition. So you need to be out of the race to jump into the 64 car $5,000 to win shootout. And at this point, we're not going to be providing a time run to you, so you need to be dialed and ready to go. And if any of that changes, we will let you know. We just want to provide a good opportunity for you to continue to compete. Speaking of continuing to compete, how about 004, dead on 2 to be 6 total. Jamie McBride, your winner in the right. Los Salento was 24 at the tree. Again, McBride, 8. Actually, 6 total. 004 dead 2. John O'Gerber down 454 in the left. Dale Cooter in the right down 469. We have called black run sticker door cars. We have called black run sticker door cars to the lanes. Black run sticker door cars to the lanes. Was all over the place as soon as he left the tree. Needless to say, John O'Gerber, your winner, 10, and able to pedal 37 above. Next up, the Willow Lake dragster of Alyssa Wortman. This young lady works none other than Wiseco Pistons. I believe she's in the sales and marketing division. Takes on Kirby Mack. He's in the business of stealing souls. This guy just like wins. Kirby Mack is to drag racing what David Goggins is to distance running. He just does it. That's high praise. Just like that, 006 dead on 6. Kirby 12 total. Alyssa 7th out red, dead 0. Rock, 14, 1 above 0, 24 total. Your winner over Steve Holowicki. McKenna Brown, 459 on the left, 441 on the right. That's going to be Mike Jerusik. McKenna's 3th out red, goes red first. Jerusik is 1 out red behind her. It doesn't matter. Jerusik runs it down, clicks it off, coasts on through to a 452. Kara Jo Brank in the right, down 472, leaving first. Trevor Deek's going to try to chase her down 459. Kara Jo, 001 green. 473 for the win. Trevor Deeks was 5/10 thousandths red. 5/10 thou from perfect. but that's still not good enough. Randy Hall, 487, Summit Side. Frankie McCullough and the Ed Tomko leaned out 481. Red by 16. Frankie, your winner, 480 flat with a 0, able to run 1 hun under. 008 light. Frankie was teed up and ready to go. Computer saying it's Dan Krelak, 544 on the left. Chris Wallen, yesterday's winner, dialed 458 on the right. One above, 007 margin of victory. That's Dan over Chris. Left side, your winner. .007 for Russ Sparks. Winning lap, taking 001 margin of victory. Sparks sends Justin Hardy back to the trailer. Sparks was again 007, 21 above to be 28 total, taking 001. Your next pair, you're going to see Mike Lake in the door car, out 5 1/4. A beautiful Camaro. Takes on Dustin Tackett in the dragster. Dustin's out 479. We have called Black Run Decal door cars for Get 'em Performance round number 2. You should be in the lanes. Black Run Decal door cars for round 2. And a red light start for the dragster. Oh. The door car got a little squirrely. Patiently and slowly lifted off the throttle. Got it back under control. No issues, no harm, no foul. Good job of driving, Mike Lake. We have called round 2, Black Run sticker door cars. You should be in the stage lanes for Get 'em Performance, round number 2, Black Run decal door cars. So a slight adjustment to the schedule, which will help everybody here tonight. We want to say thank you to TransTech. Not only are they a primary sponsor and definitely on board with us at multiple events, but they have chosen to support the family pizza buffet party tonight. So the TransTech Pizza Buffet Party will start at 5 o'clock p.m. versus 7 o'clock p.m. So again, we will start the pizza party at 5 o'clock p.m. We hope that you are carb loading, because that pizza will be delish. And we know that the TransTech Pizza Party will be set to kick off at 5 o'clock p.m. tonight under the white tent. So thank you to TransTech, and be sure to check them out when you need parts. Shelly wants us to remind you that we're going to run the Mr. Cool Comfort Made Simple Last Man Standing contest again today. The way that you can jump into that is go over to the Ace trailer. After second round, all the tech cards of the remaining drivers that have won second round will go into a bin. You stop by that Ace trailer, you pay $10, you can pull a tech card out. Random draw. If your tech card ends up being the last driver left in competition, you will win 100% of the money collected. For those of you tuned in watching live at Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance, this weekend's live coverage is presented by Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor. Thank you to the Griffith family and to the Davises for bringing us Motor Mania TV live all weekend long, courtesy of Chuck's Auto Body and the Fleet Doctor. Hey, dragster drivers, if any of you have lost and you want another opportunity to compete here today, don't forget, stop on by the Ace trailer just for $150. You can jump into that $5,000 to win 64-car elite shootout. Again, any of our dragster drivers that lost in first, re-entry, and or second round, and you're out, and you want more race action before you head home for the end of the weekend, stop on by the Ace trailer. There are only 37 people currently signed up. We have a handful of spots left. We will cap it at 64. 14 to 005 advantage. Mackenzie Bird at the tree turns that into a win light. That good-looking Chevrolet Camaro headed on down to a 623 with an 8 to be 18 above, takes 17. Maddie Fenn was 14 at the tree and 26 over. Next you got Jeff Fenn, 503 in the left lane. Corey Cornell in the right, the pickup truck dialed 619. Red will end Corey's entry in the 312 number. Jeff Fenn advances to the third round with a 506 blast wide open, but was 5 thou red, so Fenn's going to have to throw a few digits at the delay box and readjust the dialing. Tim McGuire now down 613 in the left. Tyler Crowell in the right down 681. .682 on a 681, your winner, Tyler Crowell. 14 up front, 1 above 0. Jeff Gates, 13. Mike Mitchell, 009. Jeff Gates gets there by 16 thou to go 6:43 on the 6:42. 5:63. Andrew Sturck gets past Jess Howard. Andrew Sturck that time was 11 up front. Takes 29. Another good lap for Sturck. Man, this is probably one of the best weekends he's had. He is just bracket racing the absolute daylights out of that roadster. Taking 10 thou, Jeremy Kessler just ahead of John Janu. Janu was 21, one above 8. Again, Kessler 18, one above 0. Matt Daddis goes 2 thou red, gives Tom Payton the win, 008 green on the left side. 1 above 9, Payton your winner. Chris Fleener had trouble there. It was an easy win for Dennis O'Brien, who was 15, able to pedal his way to a 49 above 568. Fleener was 84 for some reason. Something going wrong for Chris this weekend, and hopefully he can sort it out. He's a tremendous driver, and instead of blip there on the radar. Jeff Christie now, 622 in the left. Brett McKay, 642 in the S10 in the right. With a 4 winning lap, 007 up front, Brett McKay. As Jeff Christie was 56 on the tree. Last lap, your winner was Chad May over Tim Irwin. Irwin was 10, breaks out, 14th out, taking too much stripe. Now we've got Mia Tedesco and Matthew Morton. Tedesco down 572 in the left, Morton down 582 in the right. .582, dead on 8. Matt Morton for the win. The Fleet Doctor entry being wheeled by Matt Cornell down 662 in the left, takes on Lee Newmeyer down 566 in the right. Cornell laying down a great run, a good lap in that Fleet Doctor entry. Newmeyer was 27 and in trouble at the tree. Steve Height now 585, Rocky Vanote 565. For Steve Height, but a winning lap for Rocky Vanotis. He's 23, take 24 to be dead on 6. Height must have dropped him. Toby Gent, 619 in the left, Brian Willingham in the right, 647. Will get the win. Toby Gent was way red. Willingham runs down to be dead on 7, 104 miles an hour. Joe Socek Jr. in the left, out 593. Dennis Hall in the right, still looking to win, out 564. A pair of red lights. Socek Jr. goes red first. It's going to be Dennis Hall for the W as he runs out to be 2 above 0, 566. Foot through the radiator. Now you've got Denny Floyd taking on Rob Mosier. Rob's down 496 this lap. Denny's down 565. Denny Floyd just laid down a 000, one above 5, to take 007 on Rob Mosier, who was going 495 and breaks out by 3 thou. Denny Floyd with a great run. Actually, that 0001 may put Dennis Floyd atop the list for a 3rd round bye if there is one. Not sure what's happening here for Michaela Laster. Mike Herchick patiently waiting. Herchick dialed 588. Laster dialed 575. Herchick is a thou red. Laster, your winner. Next in the water, coming up will be Kenny Underwood, 591 left lane. Brandon Butler, 592 in the right. And a red light start for Skinny Kenny. Brandon Butler, 11 green, runs down to be 593.0. 744 on a 742. 18 up front, 005 margin of victory is going to be Josh Adkins for the win over Josh Sanner. Your winner, 630, dead 4, 27 up front is Jaden Durst is 1, 10,000ths red and done. Again, Nick, your winner left side, 630, dead on 4. Dan Sajewski, 521, is going to be chasing down Tim Schmidt in the right, dialed 577, and he's going to do it in style. Trip zips for Sajewski in a winning lap. Schmidt was 009, breaks out by 11th out, taking the finish line. It's going to be Dan Sajewski on the win. .592 on the double breakout. Eric Thomas gets the win over Chase Harris. Harris was 14, Thomas was 15. Thomas was only 7th thou under, Harris was 9th thou under, taking 2th thou stripe. Next you've got Brian Yeager and Mark Daniels. Brian Yeager in the left out, 674. Daniels in the right out, 634. Brian Yeager in the double breakout contest, but it didn't matter as Daniels was 14 red. But Yeager ran down there wide open, goes 668. Holden 52, that's what drew my attention. Eric Bennett 581 in the left. Dan Richardson 665 in the right. .581 with a 0, Eric Bennett, your winner. 17 to a not 17. Ron Barnhill is 124 at the tree. Mark Brewer, your winner, able to run down there and coast through going 641. So we are checking everything out here, topside right lane. Want to make sure we are 100% safe before sending anyone. Again, tell your family, tell your friends they can watch us live all weekend long at Motor Mania TV. Remember, Motor Mania, where you can jump in and catch all the non-stop race action live. You can even catch us in the chat bleachers. Be sure to subscribe to Motor Mania TV at YouTube and ring that bell. You don't want to miss a single event that Motor Mania is doing. Most importantly, this weekend, we want to say thanks again to Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor for helping us provide free coverage to anyone who wants to jump in and watch us at Motor Mania TV. So thanks again, Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor, for your help as we continue our cleanup here at Dragway 42. $5,000 to win. It's just $150. So the first 64 drivers that get into that contest will be able to compete here while we're running our main event concurrently. So what we do anticipate is that we will get through fourth round somewhere in that area, and then anyone that has lost or is out of the race at fourth round and you want to be in that 64 car shootout, at that point we should have sufficient people entered, and then we will begin our 64 car shootout. At this time, we don't anticipate a time run. If any of that changes, we'll definitely let you know. But our 64 car shootouts, $150 to enter, $5,000 to win, and there were still approximately 25 spaces available at the last count. So stop on by the Ace Ohio trailer and let them know that you would like to jump into our Elite 64 car shootout with a chance to win yourself another $5,000. Remember, you don't enter, you can't win. So we have a series of products and a bunch of giveaways to sweeten the pot on that 64 car shootout, and we will gladly do that all afternoon here. Looks like we are clear and back underway as Dennis Mead was dialed 586. Let's see if he's going to just stage it up or back up and do a burnout. Doug Linden said, yeah, I'm going 512. It's been a good while. I better check my tires. So Linden's backing up. Herndon's a little bit late. Dennis Mead in control and turning on the wind light. Mead's 587 on a 586.13 up front. Dennis was 52 as he let go of the button. Next up, the GTO of Lou Greco has to run up against Brian Cerruti. Both of these are Abruzzi customers. Brian's down to 31, Lou's down to 75. It's going to be Lou Greco dead on with an 8.16 up front. Brian was 24 and takes 4 thou at the stripe to go under 4 thou. Oh my. Brian took 48 10,000ths and he broke out by 43 10,000ths. So mathematically, Cerruti could have won that race if he took 4 10,000ths of stripe or less. It's pretty hard to do. Next, you've got Greg Atkins in the right, dialed 583. We'll be leaving slightly ahead of Laura Shepard's 559 prediction in the left. Greg Atkins, clean and green, 17 to go down to be one above 584.0 on a 583. Interesting known fact about Atkins, he is a former track champ and a former IHRA Race of Champions champion. Chuck Sanders in his beautiful S10 dialed 616. Going to be given 1/10 head start to Carly Truler. .628 on a 26, not good enough for Carly. Chuck Sanders gets to the finish line first by 4 thou, going 6:18. Carry a 1 on a 6:16 dial. Mike Jones and Scott Hessler next. Mike Jones dials 6:18, Hessler dialed 5:21. .619. 001 up front. Mike Jones, your winner over Scott Hessler. Jason Lynch trying to catch up with John Cadamore. It's going to be Lynch for the win, 587 in the left. Cadamore breaks out by 30. Matt Costabile, no good with a 001 light up front is, I think Dave Davis, yeah, Dave Davis. There's Norm. We'll try to figure out who's in which car. That'd be David. 6:49 for the winning lap, 008. Now you've got Cody Height and Randy Biddle. 6:24 left, 5:91 right. Biddle's in. And there goes Cody. Fourth out, separate him. Advantage left lane. But the win light's going to go to Randy Biddle. Randy, 22. Dead on 8 to be 30 total. Take 16th out. Cody dropped to be 3 above. Back, developer of the Go Dead On app, can't get it done here as Russ Benish's 004, take 13. 593 on a 592 Russ Benish for the win. Again, thank you, Logan, back for your support of that Go Dead On re-entry round. David Gunn and Donnie Hager. David Gunn in the left out, 599. Donnie in the right out, 648. Donnie's in, waiting on David. 006 for Donnie. .006, dead on 3 to be 9th out total off the bottom. Takes 28, your winner, Hager. Craig McKenzie, Brad Walters. Now Brad came out of the chutes, stood this Corvette straight up. Got an unbelievable picture from Robert Richards, and a slight concern based on how high that front end went, but he was able to make some suspension adjustments, settle it down, and continue through competition all day Thursday and into yesterday. So Brad Walters still gunning away, chipping away, if you will, at a $30,000 payday. Craig McKenzie on the left is going to dial 539. Walters 002 uses that to get the win light. McKenzie takes 7th out, breaks out 2th out doing it. Brad Walters your winner. Chase Meade and Clint Payton now. Chase is down 653. Clint's going to look for a 542, going to be chasing him down. Clint moving all around again. 660 on the brakes. Chase Meade for the easy win. Clint Kepper between the lines. No problems there. He's going to have to figure out what's going on. Chuck Griffith. Chuck's Auto Body helping sponsor 50% of our Motor Mania TV exposure this weekend. Joe Richards in the right out, 535. Thank you to Chuck and Garrett Griffith. Buck's going to get this one. He's 005 up front. Runs down to be 1 above 8 as Joe Richards cuts it loose after going 5 thou red. Kill Klingman. Kale's dialed in at a 6:13, side by side with none other than Lauren Daddis. Lauren dialed in at a 6:46 today. .002 to a 19. .002, take 008. Your winning lap going to go over to Klingman. 6:14 on that 6:13 down. Next you got, looking to see who's standing outside the truck. It says it's Carrie Gill inside, dialed 611. But it looks like Carrie's looking on. Andy Zlotoper in the right. The Toyota mechanic driving a Ford, but he's best friends with a Chevy guy. I was very confused. Andy Zlotoper. Gonna have to catch up to that little black truck. Andy's in trouble at the tree. Win light, the Gill S10. The S10 was 002, Zlotoper was 81.
So I could have a seat. Listen.
.616 on a 611 was the last lap. Now it's jumped over for me on the screen. Here we go. 6:25 on the 24 was Lindsey back over Carson Neely. They were identical at the tree. Taking 8th thou is going to be Lindsey. Next up you have Mark Cooper and Chris Bear. Bear in that square-bodied S10 dialed 583 should leave first. Cooper 581 in the left.
Good race right here. Mark Cooper's 13 on the tree, dead 3. 15 thou behind. Chris Baird 007, taking 15. Breaks out 6 thou, need to take 9 thou or less. Jared Ledford, left lane down 6:59. Chase McKay, 5:98 in the right.
I won't be long.
Chase McKay has won one of the Ace 20 Granders in the past. Jared Ledford, great racer, always in competition, no matter where he goes. Always a threat to win. Williams, superb on the tree. McKay with the better light and the win. McKay's 21 in the tree. 15th thou off his dial, taking 25. Jared Ledford, 38 on the tree, 24 above, 25 behind, no good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All these cars here, and Dave Elrod's got to line up against his son Jacob Elrod. I don't understand it. Maybe with the Elrod logic, we're figuring, well, one of them's going to go to the next round. I'm predicting Dave. He's been hitting the tree best out of their camp. Dave Elrod dialed 654, Jacob 549 in the Roadster. Even on the tree. Yeah, that's who I was rooting for. Dave Elrod, 20 on the tree. 14 off the dial, taking 17th thou. Jacob Elrod, 17 on the tree. 35 above, 17 behind. Old man teaching the kid a lesson there. Rich Payton, 6'10 to the left. Rick Kavanaugh, 6'09 to the right. Two buddies that race at Pittsburgh every weekend. They don't know how to pull into the staging lanes either. Are we in? Second round, two good buddies going at it. One of them's good, one of them's not. Rich Payton is 5 on the tree, dead 4 for 9 total, taking 38. Kavanaugh's 32 on the tree, 15th thou above. Payton's living by the motto, the more you take, the more you make. Jeremy Cooper, 602 in the left. Ricky Adkins, 535 in the right. Ricky's got this sneaky little deck going on when all 4 bulbs are lit to throw the opponent off. Let's see if it works for him here. It does not. Both of them are good on the tree. Adkins 11 on the tree, 12th thou above, taking 3 thou. Jeremy Cooper's 4 on the tree, 23 above, 3 thou behind. Something fell off one of the cars. They're going to run out there real quick and grab it. Okay, Jose Diaz, left lane dialed 578. Gary Fleener, right lane dialed 579. Fleener's 10 red, Jose Diaz 6 on the tree. Jose holding a little bit. Nick Hastings, 618 in the left lane. Sierra Floyd, 639 in the right. Sierra 15 red. Nick Hastings 12. Nick Hastings carrying a little bit right there as he runs a 613 on a 618 Dow. Garrett Griffith 635 in the left. Jason Subjinski 634 in the right. Subchinski's 9 on the tree, but his car turns right when he leaves the starting line. He lifts. Garrett Griffith 15 on the tree. Backs way out because he sees what happened. Rodney Gomes 587 on the left. Beautiful Mopar. He won best appearing car. He probably wins that everywhere he goes. Chris Estes, 627 on the right. Chris and his dad Kelly put on the Ultimate 64 next week at Killcare. Great race. Everybody here should be in attendance there. Chris Estes, 12 on the tree, dead 3, taking 32. Gomes is 15 on the tree, 33 above, 32 behind. Art Chofee, 535 in the left. David Lamb, 598 in the right. One did not. I don't know what Art Chofee was looking at, but it wasn't the Christmas tree. David Lamb 16. One above, taking 76 once again. The more you take, the more you make. Chofee was 085 on the tree. Someone needs to remind him it was $500 to enter this race. Ted Barnes, 664 in the left. Justin Kessler, 622 in the right. Barnes is 5 on the tree. He's trying to be like his buddy Andrew Sturt. 5 on the tree, 19 thou, or 11 thou under, I mean. Kessler was 16 red, 29 above. On the left, Caleb Burns on the right, close on the tree. Caleb 17, took literally nothing, 000 finish line to be 1 thou under. Maddie was 4 thou under. Maddie's dad Jeff on the starting line. Jeff Fenn left, 506. Matt Daddis, 612 on the right. here, 0-0 apiece. Jeff Fenn. I ain't afraid of these young kids, he says. Jeff Fenn, 9 on the tree, dead 1. Taking 3 thou. Dadis, 1 on the tree. 12 thou above, 3 thou behind. That was a great race. Tom Payton, 6:09 in the left. Justin Logan, 6:26 in the right.
You gonna let Nick get an entry run like Rom?
.36 to a 24. Peyton, 36 on the tree. 10 thou above, taking 28. Justin Logan's 24 on the tree. Cut Tom Payton loose to be 5 above. No good. 28 behind. CJ Yeager down 7:10 in the left. Brett McKay 6:42 in the right. One of them's really good, the other one's mediocre. CJ Yeager's 29 on the tree, 7 thou under, no good. Brett McKay, 1 on the tree, 13 thou above, taking 7 thou for the win. Jamie McBride dowed 6:37 in the S10 in the left lane. Jason Jensen dowed 6:14 in the right. If you have a door car and you are in second round and you have not run, you need to be in the lanes. All door cars for second round have either run or should be in the lanes by now. Great race right here. They're both excellent on the tree. Jason Jensen's 8 on the tree, dead 7, taking 6 thou. Jamie McBride's 2 on the tree, 20 above to be 6 thou behind. Jason Jensen moving on. Ed Jurasic, left lane, down 596. Steve Hughes, 533 in the right. All remaining door cars for round 2, you should be in the lanes. Draw 610 on the tree. Steve Hughes is 15 red. Jurassic's holding a little bit. He runs 7 under. John Janu III, dowed 649 in the left. Lee Newmeyer, 569 in the right. One is good, one is not. Wind light shows you which one was good. Is Lee Newmeyer 6 on the tree. 22 above, taking nothing with a 000 finish line margin. Janu's 39 on the tree. 10 thou under, no good. Joe Socek, left lane, 593. Greg Fox, 625 on the right. Socek in full control, makes it work. He's 7 on the tree, 38 above, taking 20 finish line. Greg Fox is 33 on the tree and 30 above, wasting gas this fine Saturday afternoon. Jake Mattis, 598 on the left. Tim Irwin, 576 on the right. All remaining door cars for round 2. Come on. Timothy Irwin in full control, and he gets the win light. 5 on the tree, 30 above. Man, these finish line margins are unbelievable. Takes nothing, 000 finish line. Be 3 above. Jake Mattis, 23 on the tree, 12th thou above. Tim Irwin almost gave it back. Right lane, 008 red, Jeremy Kessler, 541 on the right, 16 on the tree, 16th thou above. Josh Sanders, 629 on the left. Matthew Morton, 582 on the right. Basically even on the tree. Matthew Morton's 29 on the tree, 13 thou above, taking 10 thou. Josh Sanders, 34 on the tree, 18 thou above, end up 10 thou behind. Brian
Yeager, left-hand side, out A 671. Mike Parks, right-hand side, out A 637. Brian is 007, Mike is 19. Win right, give it to Brian. 007. Dead 2, taking 004. Mike, 19, and 7 thou under, no good. Chad May, left-hand side, out A 573. Corey Cornwell on the right-hand side, out A 620. Advantage to Corey by a lot. Win
front and goes on there to be 1 above 3. Chad May, 51 up front and 2 thou under, no good.
Andrew Stark representing the entire country of Canada. I think he's won more rounds this weekend than any other Canadian in America has ever done. Rob Mosier in the right, down 495. Mosier knows a thing or two about axles. Roadster on roadster crime right here. It's Rob Mosier, 12, 17 above, taking 19. Andrews 28 on the tree, 21 above, no good as he's 19 thou behind. Luigi Greco in the left lane, down 575. Jesse Howard, 594 in the right. Lou has been doing a little bit of announcing today. Also doing a little singing this weekend here at the track. He's a mailman by trade. To a 31. My guess is the 10-lay wins. We'll see. And he does. Lou Greco's 10 on the tree, 25 above, taken 41. Jess Howard's 31 on the tree, 46 above. Miss Mia Tedesco in the left lane, down 572. That's a Fuel Factory car. Jeff Christie in the right, down 619. I see Andy and Mike up on the hill watching. Appreciate the breakfast today, Mike. Christie 16 red, Mia's 28 on the tree. 17 above. Jeff Christie, 16 red, 14 thou above. Nick Shade, 630 in the left. Josh Adkins, 743 in the right. Nick Shade was 21 on the tree. Josh Adkins was 70. 2 above, no good. Shade's 21, 19 thou above, taken 55. Craig McKenzie 11. Dennis Hall, 25 red. Cody Height in the left lane. Popping the hood real quick. Lee Hagman in the right lane. I said Dan because I used to race with his dad 30 years ago. Okay, we got the hood up. We fixed it. He's ready to go. Cody Height, left lane, dialed 592. Lee Hagman, 556 in the right. To a 24. I'm going to say the 10's in control, and the 10 lights the wind light up. Cody Height is 10 on the tree, 33 above, taking 2 thou. Woo! Lee Hagman's 24 in the tree, 22 above, 2 thou behind. Cody Height almost gave that one back, but almost doesn't count right here. So Laura Shepard, 559 in the Tupper Camaro. Brandon Butler, 593 in the right lane in the Malibu. Laura Shepard, oh, just missed it. 1 thou red. She's 1 thou red and broke out a thou. Broke out 110 thou. Brandon Butler's 12 on the tree, dead 5. 17 total. Nice lap by Butler. David Davis, 647 in the left. Ryan Henry, 562 in the right. David was runner-up last night. Did a fabulous job. Right here, they're both good on the tree. Ryan Henry 6 on the tree, 12 thou above, taking 5 thou. David Davis 11 on the tree, 12 thou above to be 5 thou behind. Ryan Henry moving on. Norm Davis, David Davis' dad, 656 in the left. Rocky Van Note, or as we call him, Rocky Van Mosier in the right lane, dialed 565. Rocky's in the Shag and Wagon Vega. Rocky's an all-around good guy. Rocky's in full control right here. 3 on the tree, 38 above, taking 15 thou. Norm missed just a little bit to be 29 on the tree. 27 above, no good. Logan back, go dead, Mr. Go Dead on in the left lane in the S10. Roman Cosner in the right, dialed 493 in the dragster. Cosner's 6 red. Logan Back's 15 on the tree. 5 above. Mark Brewer, 6:39 in the left. Brian Cerruti, 6:30 in the right. Two great racers. I can dang near guarantee this will be a great race. Oh, hold them up. Hold them up. All right, we're good to go. Cerruti dialed 6:30. Mark Brewer dialed 6:39.
You don't have to leave. I just need to lower.
19 to a 7. Some kicking going on right now. Brian Cerruti, 7 on the tree. 10th out above, taking 22. Brewer's 19 on the tree, 20 above, 22 behind. No good. Carly Truler, 6:27 in the left. Justin Lautner in the right down 542. Dragsters, you're on standby. Dragsters on standby for round 3. We're going to do a little track prep here. Carly Truler is 15 on the tree and in full control, and she wins. 15 on the tree, 11 thou above, taking 54. Lautner's 52 on the tree, 27 above, way behind. Something I've learned in my many years of racing, the lady at the bank, when she cashes your check, doesn't ask how much finish line you took. Jaden Durst, 644. Russ Benish was dialed 593. Russ was 21 in the tree. Took 9 thou, was 19 thou under. Jaden Durst was 17 on the tree, 6 thou under for the win. Ryan Willingham, 647 in the left. Becky Scott, 612 in the right. Becky's 21 red, 6 under. Willingham's 24 in the tree, 16 above for the win. Blanchard to the left, Randy Biddle on the right. Nolan Blanchard takes the finish line by 5 thou to be 3 thou off his dial for the win. Some more. Carson Neely in the left lane down 6:28. Lauren Daddis in the right down 6:46. 6 to a 25. Carson 6 on the tree, dead 2 to be 8 total, taking 35 finish line. Lauren Daddis 25, 18 thou above, 35 thou behind. Chris Bear, 583 in the left lane. Brian Moore, 635 in the right. Brian Moore, 18 on the tree, dead 9 for the win. Mike Matty on the bye run, 5:04. Matty's 5 on his bye run, dead 7, 12 thou total on a bye run.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Come out, tell them we sent you. Get yourself something hot or cold to eat or drink here tonight. We do have a few more. We have a few more of the 64-car shootout spots available. We have a handful of spots available, so stop on by. If you just happen to go out and you want to race some more, $5,000 to win, $150 to enter in our ultimate 64-car shootout here tonight. Again, 64 total spots. We have a handful left. Stop on by. Only $150 for $5,000 and a series of other prizes, both at runner-up, semis, and paying down to 8th here tonight. So it'll be a great purse, a good event, a race within a race, if you will, and we will run you standalone separate. So once you're out of the main event, you can jump into the 64-car shootout. All right, we're continuing with our full track prep. We have called Black Run Sticker Dragsters, any doubles to 1 and 2. Black Run Sticker Dragsters and any doubles. Again, to all of our guests that are here watching tonight at Top of the Hill, we want to say hello and welcome on behalf of Dragway 42 and ACE Ohio Events, the company producing this special $30,000 to win Saturday night. Want to encourage all of our friends at Top of the Hill to stop on by, get your dinner from our folks over at the Slop Truck. They have such tremendous food that I promise you, you won't be disappointed. Whether you get a burger, a slop bowl, both. If you get a slop bowl and a free hot dog, or the slop bowl and the free corn dog, you name it, they have it. If you want it and they don't have it, you didn't need it. That's all I can tell you. Stop on by the Slop Truck. Get yourself some feed on as we go into round number 3, brought to us by Max Performance Parts, coming to us shortly. So thanks again to Summit Racing Equipment, the official presenting sponsor of the ACE Series events. We want to thank Summit for all they do for us. Not just, I'm staring at a whole table full of gift certificates. We've given out hundreds and hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars now of product and gift certificates, and we want to say thank you for the trackside support truck that has been here all weekend long, that has helped us a tremendous amount, as well as currying parts back and forth from headquarters to the event. So thank you again to Summit. Any Black Run Sticker Dragsters that are back at the trailer, you can make your way to the staging lanes as we're getting close here, finishing up our track prep, cleaning all the debris here right before you enter the water. So keeping it tidy, keeping it neat, dotting the I's, crossing the T's. Have not had a chance to speak with the Griffith family yet. Thank you to Chuck's Auto Body. Stopped down, had a conversation with David, said, hey, is there anything more we can be doing or saying for Fleet Doctor? And he said, no, sir. And he went pretty far last night. It was one lap away, one thou away from an opportunity to win in 30. He's going to try to do it again here tonight. But thank you again to Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor for helping us with our Motor Mania live coverage all weekend long, bringing this race to the masses. For over 55 years, Summit Racing Equipment has set and then reset the standard for fast shipping, customer service, and tech expertise. Since the beginning, we have followed a simple formula: give customers the parts they want at a fair price, deliver those parts fast, and then back them with the best customer service on the planet. That's the Summit Racing way. Logan Back, the developer of Go Dead On app, is giving away a free year-long subscription for the best losing package during the re-entry round, courtesy of Go Dead On. Go Dead On, your advanced logbook app that goes beyond the basics. Go Dead On offers automatic weather and even has ticket scanning. This app does it all. The app has a weather prediction and predict future now included. So, automatic weather, ticket scanning, and the predict feature now available on the Go Dead On premium app. So we will find out who had the best losing package of the re-entry round, and we will announce who that winner is today. Yesterday, it went to Cameron Adkins. If you're local to the area and you desire the opportunity to rent an RV, whether you want it to be a pull-behind trailer, a Class C unit, or a Class A, we highly encourage you to consider contacting our friends over at Mark Wahlberg. They have a division called Road Adventures. RoadAdventures.com is their rental arm, if you will, at 4500 Grove Avenue, Lorain, Ohio. Give a call to Kim Lutz. She's the rental manager at 440-282-5600. Or you can check them out online at roadadventures.com. And if you're in the market to buy an RV, keep in mind that Mark Wahlberg Airstream and RV carries a plethora of vendors, including Airstream, New Camp, Palomino, Sunset RV Manufacturing, A-Liner, and Opus, plus more. So stop on by and see them. That will be Mark Wahlberg Airstream and RV, located at 4500 Grove Avenue in Lorain. Roll them down. All right. 1 and 2, roll them to the ready line. 1 and 2, roll them to the ready line. Getting prepared for round number 3, brought to you by Max Performance Parts. We should have 140 competitors, approximately 70 dragsters, and approximately 70 door cars, but it usually happens to be a little bit more on the door car side of things. So we have 140 coming back, and on the potential for a bye is Denny Floyd. Denny, if it happens to be an odd number, you'll get it. If it's an even, you'll have lane choice. Aaron Krelatch, 12 in the left. Runs dead on 6, but no good. Mickey Vance, 007, dead on 9 to take a foul. 16 total in the right. Mickey Vance, 001, margin of victory. PB Blaster in the right, Randy Shire. Steve Law on the left, out 468. Shire looks for a 462. Steve Law in control by 11 foul, but the win light falls to Shire. Randy goes down, gets it on a double breakout. Law took the stripe by 12 foul, goes 13th out doing it. Shire was 11th out under right behind him. Rob Gribble, 508 in the left. Jason Rich, 452 in the right. Two-foul red light start for Jason Rich will end his run on the 554 car number. 21, one above. To be 40 total, Rob Gribble, your winner. One above 9, 21 at the let go. Nick Harris and Kevin Boring, 487 in the left. Kevin Boring, 473 in the right. Nick Harris and Kevin Boring patiently waiting. We're going to make sure that there's nothing on the race surface. Squad's checking it out in the shutdown area. We have called black run sticker dragsters. We'll go ahead and call orange run sticker dragsters as well. So this will be a third round call for dragsters. Third round call for dragsters. So the bouncy house remains inflated and open and free of charge. So those of you that are young or young at heart and you want to go jump around the bouncy house, feel free to do so. As long as you see it's inflated, you know you're good to go.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Kevin Boring in the right. 003, one above 3, 16 total. Kevin Boring sends Nick Karras across the stripe first. Karras takes 6th thou getting there, breaks out by 2 thou. Nick needed to be 4th thou or less. Kevin Boring moving on to round 4. John O. Gerber, 454. Chris Schneider down 455. Dead on 9, John O. Gerber, 006. As Schneider is 10 up front, takes 25, goes 20 under, doing it. Russ Sparks, 454, the dial in the left. Kara Joe Brank, 473, the dial in the right. Double breakout win light going over to Brank. She's 472.5 out by 45 thou. Sparks out by 64 thou. Bobby Joe Freeman, now the Willow Lake dragster, down 486, going to take on Corey Galletti, 440 in the right. And the win light. Freeman goes down there. She breaks out 5 thou, taking 13. Corey was 20 up front, 1 above 9. Justin Hardy now, and Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne in the right, dialed 444. Justin Hardy dialed 467. Taking 5 thou, Justin Hardy, your winner. Dead on, 11 up front to be 16 total. Gary Fleener, John Burkle. Gary yelled at me. Told me he's coming to get me if I keep talking about him. Fleener left side, dialed 460. Burkle in the right, dialed 432. All call for dragsters, third round. All call for dragsters. 1, 2, 3. Heard 3 rips. Hard to tell if it was left or right because Fleener goes under 7th thou. Burkle goes under 4th thou. John Burkle, your winner. Another double breakout situation. Courtney Grisey on the right, dialed 422, runs down there to be 3 10,000ths out, near perfect with a 007 bulb up front. Steve Taylor was 9 out by 009. Again, Courtney Grisey, your winner. Tristan Strauss and Bailey Ferraro, the next pair. Strauss dialed 497, Ferraro dialed 436. Tristan Strauss on the double breakout. You're starting to see a pattern. People are flying. Dialed 97. Strauss runs 115 under. Bailey Ferraro was exactly 200 quick. Zach Smith, 466 in the left. J.P. Schuster looks for a 454 in the right. And a red light start for Schuster, going to give Zach Smith a free lap here. 466 dead 4. Zach Smith moving on. Final call for all dragsters round 3. Final call for dragsters round 3. Winning effort, Chris Wallen over Travis Laster. A double breakout situation where Wallen is 23 up front, goes down, breaks out 009. Laster breaks out 022, and Wallen still gets there first by 1,000. So Chris Wallen moving on, but you're starting to see everyone flying. Next up, Jamie Elrod, dialed 473. Max Mosier in the right, dialed 444. Jamie Elrod, 2 thou red, and cuts it off. Max Mosier was 2 thou green, runs down to be 445 with a 6. Next, you've got Dennis Rock and Madison McCormick. Rock in the left side, down 462. McCormick in the right, down 448. Sending out a note to the racers. Check your what's up group text. Thank you to TransTech for your support of our racers and racing family. Dennis Rock, your winner that last lap over Madison McCormick. Dennis was 13-1 above with a 3, taking 15th thou. He was 007. Now you have Matt Cornell, 487, and Kirby McDowell, 427. Racers and race families, please check your text messages on WhatsApp. 001 margin of victory for Kirby Mack as he's 005, 1 above 5. It'll be 20 total. Matt Cornell was 005 as well, 17 thou up. Josh Lutke and Joe Baruch, your next pair. The dragster in the right, down 487 for Joe. 452 is what Josh is trying to get to this afternoon. Josh Lutke's 001 up front, runs down there to be dead on 5. 6 total, taking 8 thou stripe. Dragster in the left, not yet on file. That's 724. Takes on Will Holloman, the Bear Motorsports dragster, down 4 3/4. 475. Again, as Will's dialing. Your winner that last pair, Will Holloman, 474 with a 9 out by 0009. His opponent breaks out by 8 thou. Max Performance Parts, round 3. Black decal door cars, black run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Black run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. Nick Karras, 486. Jamie McBride Jr., 484. Again, we have called black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars. 004. Dead on 6, 10 total. McBride, your winner in the right. Steve Law now, 466. Mike Jerusik, 441. We have called black run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Black run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. Start for Jerusik, 18 clean and green. Steve Law, your winner, runs down. Actually, to be 2 above 2. 468 for Steve. Door cars to 1 and 2, please. Door cars to 1 and 2 for the 3rd round, brought to you by Max Performance Parts. Any double entered door cars, you want to roll them now. Anyone that's double entered in door cars, you definitely want to roll them to the head of lanes 1 and 2. Mike Maddy was 007, breaks out 29th out for the loss. Bob Tangler, 15 up front, 25 under for the win. Tangler runs down to be 465 with a 4. Red light start for Frankie McCullough. Winning effort, Darren Krelach, 544, dead on 7. Gerber, 17, and in control, win light Jono, 454, dead on with a 5. Holowicki breaks out, taking the stripe. Holowicki took 1 thou, but broke out 8 thou doing it. Winning lap right side for Bud Brank, 4:59, 1 above 6, taking 2 thou. Steve Leeds was 28 at the tree. Bud Brank, your winner. Gene Reynolds and Jacob Minert. Gene Reynolds dialed 480, Jacob Minert dialed 468. Jacob 18, take 13 for the win, 4:69.9. Gene Reynolds was 45 at the let go, dead on 5 and still behind. To a 12 advantage, Shane Carr, win light Shane Carr. Nathan Etzler was 20 up front, runs out to be under 18 thou. Shane goes 1 above 4. .007 for Kevin Boring, takes .003, lands dead 4 to be 11 total, sending Dave Tishko back to the trailer. Shire, your winner over Chris Schneider. Randy takes 15 at the finish line, is off the dial, dead on 1. A good lap for that PB Blaster entry. Next up, Jeff Fenn in the door car, dialed 504, and Kara Joe Brank in the dragster, dialed 472. Yep, thank you. Jeff Fenn, your winner over Kara Joe Brank. Fenn was 504 dead 7, and Kara Joe was 4 above 476 is 0. So we have called black run sticker door cars. We have roughly 19 folks still doubled up, 10 and 9. I think, was it 10 dragsters, 9 door cars, or vice versa? But anyways, it's 10 and 9. We have 19 doubled up. So if you are the doubles, if you are one of those doubles, we need you to make your way back to the lanes as quickly as you can. And basically, come when called, and then that'll give you plenty of time to cool down. So double entries, we are thankful and proud of you. I want to make sure we give you the best opportunity possible to be as competitive as you can be. With that being said, we're 50% of the way through round number 3, brought to us by Max Performance Parts, now into the door car side of the field. Want to let you know that the winner of our Go Dead On best losing package of the re-entry round is Stephen Crowell. 022 pack and no good. But what was super interesting is Michael was right behind him, 022.5. So the Crowell folks, hopefully they'll take full advantage of Go Dead On and help them improve their racing. Randy Biddle, 3 10,000ths and dead 0. Randy Biddle with a near perfect run and no good. He's 3 10,000ths red and dead on with a 0. Dennis Mead, 2 thousandths red behind him and 582 flat out. Dennis Mead, your winner. Randy Biddle with a tough loss right there. Next up, Dennis O'Brien, left side, and that good-looking slammed Chevelle, dialed 566. Rocky Vanote, and that sharp Vega wagon on a 564. I was going to give him a 464. Rocky's flying, but not that fast. 564 in the right. Start. Dennis O'Brien, your winner, 564.4 out the back door. Rocky Vanote, 5,000 red. Again, congratulations to Stephen Crowell, winner of today's Go Dead On app re-entry round award. Tim Irwin was 009, dead on 7 to be 16 total, taking 2 thousandths over Brian Yeager. Yeager 17 up front, dead 2. Great race, great lap. Apologize for the delayed announcement. We were sending out a text to let Stephen Crowell know that he is the winner of Logan Back's Go Dead On app year-long subscription for the best losing package of today's re-entry round. 683 on a 682. Tyler Crowell, your winner over Chad May. May was 44 up front and a 572 effort. Not good enough as we're winnowing our way through the rounds of competition. Again, Tyler Crowell, your winner. Mike Jones now, 619, the Dylan in the left. Brett McKay, 643, the pickup truck in the right. Dead on 5:10 total. Brett McKay, your winner. Start for Greg Atkins, going to advance him to the 4th round. Looks for a 584, goes out by 6 thou. Craig McKenzie was 0008 red. Jeff Gates now in that home-built, street legal Ford Ranchero, I believe. 642 in the left. Brad Walters, 532 in the right. Jeff Gates, brownie points for the cool factor. Again, happy 91st birthday to Lester Matcham, joining us here watching from atop of the hill. Happy birthday, Mr. Matcham. Brad Walters, 11 and behind. I'm sorry, 11, take 21 to break out. Jeff Gates gets behind. 007 up front, 2 above, 644. Jeff Gates, your winner. Mike Lake, 525 in the left. Brian Willingham, 647 in the right. Up front, runs down to be dead on with a 4, 14 total. Willingham, your winner. Nick Hastings left side down 616. Brandon Butler in the right down 593. And a 6/10,000ths red light start for Butler. Nick Hastings 005 runs down to be 612, showing that he was holding 33. Remember, you can still sign up for tonight's 64-car Elite Shootout. You can still sign up for tonight's 64-car Elite Shootout. That was brutal. 17 dead 1 for Mackenzie Bird in the right. Margin of victory 0002. Donnie Hager was 25. Cuts it down to be behind. Again, trip zips and breaks out 5 thou. Mackenzie Bird dead 1. Donnie Hager off the bottom, out 5 thou for the loss. Lou Greco. Down 575, the GTO takes on Chase McKay, down 598. Lou, your winner. Chase McKay had trouble at the tree. Lou runs down, drops to go 581 on a 575, get his incrementals. Eric Thomas, the Nova in the right, down 590. Camaro on the left, the Fuel Factory back entry, Mia Tedesco. 002 at the stripe will be Eric Thomas. 2 up front, 1 above 4, take 002. Neely in the left, dialed 628. Nick Shade in the right, dialed 629.
That's right, yeah. Forgot we had this half-hour conversation.
By 0008 for the win, Shade. Under 005 and no good left side. I think it's Peyton. Tom Payton left side down 609. Matthew Morton in the right down 582. Matt Morton sneaks by. 583, one above 8.
Going to buy 2 more spots.
Tom Payton breaks out by 2 thou. Taking too much finish line. Needed to take 25 or less. Mark Cooper now left lane down 580. Taking on the no box wizard. Bottom ball genius. Brian Cerruti. Oh, he's 2 thou red there. Win light, Mark Cooper, 21 green. 584 for Cooper. Logan back, your winner over Ricky Atkins. Logan, 15 up front, 2 above 0. Atkins goes down there, takes 7 thou, breaks out 3 thou doing it. Next up, Ted Barnes. Going some rounds here today, down 664. Cale Klingman in the right, down 614. One half a second or 1 amber light, the difference between the two. Red light start for Klingman. Ted Barnes will move on, going 661 with a 5. And Cody Hyde and Rob Mosier. Cody left side in the Malibu, down 622. Rob Mosier. And then American-built Roadster down 494 in the right. Rob Mosier, your winner. 494 was the dial and runs 1 above 4 to go 495. Again, Denny Floyd on the bye run for the 3rd round of competition on his entry number 762. Chase Meade was 21 up front to run 2 above. Dennis Hall, 16 green, dead on with a 1. Dennis Hall, 17 total, getting the win light. Chris Estes, 005. I must. Carly Truller, your winner last lap, 005, 6:30 on a 27, as Estes was 82 at the tree. Now you've got Lindsay back, dialed in at a 6 1/4, takes on Lee Newmeyer, dialed 569. I'm going to have to lay off the jokes. I'm starting to get drivers writing messages to me on the rear glass. The next pair, I'll read it to you. Ah. To a 37 advantage. Newmeyer, win light, Newmeyer. So Lee's 21, Lindsay was 37. Lee was able to run that amount off the dial-in and take 007 at the stripe. So Jason Lynch is backing up now, 587 in the left. Now I must have said something about Dan Sajewski or his opponent, because it says, "Merry Christmas to you too, Mad Z," on his back window. I think I might have said something along the lines of somebody's getting a Christmas gift in June or something. Must have been a better ball, but a not so good ball. But Dan, I hope you're doing well, and I wish you a very Merry Christmas early as well. And if I said something that twisted your lug nuts, my sincerest apologies. Yeah, how about that? He's like, coming back with a vengeance. I'll be 000 on racing Jason Lynch. See, maybe it was a motivating factor for Dan, because he comes out trip zips. 522 on a 519. Sajewski, your winner in the right. Dave Elrod in the pickup truck, dialed 654, will take on Josh Adkins. Adkins, I think, is the slowest door car on the property. Dialed in this lap at a 746. .005 for Elrod, and a winning lap as he produces a 3 thou breakout, 6:53 with a 6 and some change, to Josh Adkins, who goes under 26 taking the stripe. So Adkins will be done in that entry. Daddy Dave Elrod coming back again. Mark Brewer now, 639 on the left. Someone driving Kerry and Matty Gill's truck. Truck down 612. Man, leave it hard. 612 dead on 0 and not good enough. Mark Brewer was 13 dead, 1 to be 14 total. Brewer taking 7th out at the finish line. Dave Davis, double O, double D. Davis again, 4 up front, 21 above. Sends Caleb Burns breaking out for the loss. Andrew Sturck, 558 in the left. Jaden Durst, 643 in the right. Andrew Sturck's kind of greedy. Andrew Sturck's kind of greedy. He won't let anybody else win. Just keeps going and going. Andrew Stirk was running and running and running. He just kept running. He kept getting win lights. Doubled up, went deep Thursday, doubled up, went deep Friday, and gonna see what he can do here against Jaden Durst. Oh, Stirk, your winner again. Durst, 7/10,000ths red. In case they're listening, just in case they're listening, I'm going to have to ask Ted Barnes and Andrew Stirk if Andrew declared the horseshoe he must have stuck when he crossed the border. Did he declare the lucky horseshoe at customs or not? Because he's been just driving his tail off. Matt Cornell wheeling that Fleet Doctor. Third generation Camaro on a 662 as Nolan Blanchard comes up on a 631 in the G-body. Your winner. Nolan had trouble, couldn't cover. Matt was able to lift, going 666 with a 4. Next up, Chuck's Auto Body. Chuck Griffith, 624 in the left. Michaela Laster in the right, down 640. Griffith, your winner, takes 004 at the finish line to run dead on 8. Chuck Griffith will move on. Joe Suchek, 593 in the left. David Lamb, 598 in the right. 15 to a 31 advantage. David Lamb. Win light, David. So Suchek takes 1 thou at the stripe to break out 17 10,000ths. He actually takes 15 10,000ths, goes out 17 10,000ths. Suchek did absolutely everything in his power to win that race, but he couldn't get it done. David Lamb, your winner. Another Chuck's Auto Body entry. Here is Garrett Griffith, dialed 635. Jason Jensen in the right, dialed 614. Griffith, your winner, 635 dead 1, as Jason Jensen breaks out, taking the stripe. It's going to be Garrett Griffith marching on to round 4. 17 up front, 5:62 on a 61, winning lap for Ryan Henry as Ed Jerusik was fourth out red. Rich Payton left side dialed 609. Brandon Butler in the right looks for a 593. .594, taking 16th out margin of victory to be one above two. Brandon Butler, your winner over Rich Payton. We have put a text message call out for dragsters for Intensity Racing Products Round 4. Dragsters, any double enter dragsters, please roll them to the lanes now. Any double enter dragsters, please roll them to the lanes now. Double enter dragsters for Round 4, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Again, double enter dragsters. Round 4, any doubles, we need you to the head of the lanes. And this is a call for dragsters, Intensity Racing Products, round number 4. Next, you have Jeff Fenn and Brett McKay. Jeff Fenn's dialed 504. Brett McKay in the pickup dialed 642. 505 on a 504, Jeff Fenn for the win. He was 29 at the tree. Brett McKay runs down, takes 30 at the finish line, but breaks out by 18th out getting there. Russ Benish right side, now dialed 591, leaving off the top, taking on Jose Diaz, dialed 578 in the left. Dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Dragsters for round number 4 to the lanes. Dragsters to 1 and 2 for round number 4. Red light starts for Diaz, gives Russ Benish a free lap. He runs down, breaks out slightly, going 590 with some change. Russ Benish moving on. Your last lap, Brian Yeager with the win over Matthew Morton. Yeager 671 on a 670 as Morton breaks out by the narrowest of margins. He takes 8th out to break out 9 10,000ths. Matthew Morton is done. Brian Yeager continuing on. Chuck Sanders now and Jeremy Kessler. Sanders dialed 613. Kessler dialed 542. One above, taking 007. Chuck Sanders for the win. Lou Greco, 574 on the left side, taking on Nick Shadday. I know Lou Greco would much rather race this event than announce it. He struggled with Nick's last name, and we don't even know if we're saying it right. Shadday for the win, 1 above 0, takes 16th thou. Lou Greco, 27, 1 over 9. So Nick Shadday, your winner, 16th thou margin of victory. Tom Payton, 6:08 in the left. Brian Moore, 6:36 in the right. To a 37 advantage. Brian Moore, right lane. No good there. Breaks out too much. 6:07 with a 4 under by 5 thou. Tom Payton, your winner. Ryan Willingham left side, dialed in at an 020, or dialed in at 647, goes 027 off the lead. Winning effort going to be Willingham, dead to taking 2 thou. Floyd, 566. Corey Cornell, 620. This will be our final pair of round number 3. We have our dragsters in the lanes. Dragster drivers, please load up. 1 and 2, load up. 1 and 2, load up for round 4. 1 and 2, please load up for round 4. So Denny Floyd's in, dialed 566. He was sitting patiently on a bye, but it's an even number of cars, so he has lane choice here over Corey Cornell. 3 thou separate him at the tree. Win light, Denny Floyd, 567, 1 above with a 9. Cornell goes out by 12 10,000ths. So out by 001, Cornell is done. Denny Floyd, your last winner of round number 3. We're getting ready to go to round number 4, brought to you by Intensity Racing Products. Dragster drivers at the head of the lanes. Dragster drivers, go ahead and roll them down, please. Round 4.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Darren Krylach, your winner last round, 000 at the tree, goes 5:45 with a 9 to get past Mickey Vance, who was 470 but was 39 on the let go. So a great ball by Darren, advances him into the next round, and that's a pretty solid shot at a bye run right there, 0002. John O'Gerber, 453, Randy Shire, and that PB Blaster entry dialed 460. .460 dead 7 009 margin of victory. Randy Shire for the win. Tristan Strauss now 496. Backing up in the right's going to be Kevin Boring on a 473. All call for dragsters. Round number 4. All call for dragsters. Singles, doubles, black and orange run decals. All call for dragsters. Should be in the lanes. And all call dragsters. You should be in the lanes, please. Winning effort for Kevin Bourne as he goes 007 ahead and 008 off the dial. So he takes 7th out margin of victory to be dead on 8. Couples that with a 10 light to be 18 total. Kevin Boring. Next you have Steve Law and Will Holloman. Steve Law left side dialed 467. Will Holloman on the right dialed 475. Intensity Racing Products round 4. Door cars to the lanes. Door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Double enter door cars. We need you to the head of lanes 3 and 4. If you're doubled up, double enter door cars back to the lanes immediately. 17, dead 0, take 15. Will Holloman for the W. Steve Law was identical at the tree, 17, runs 1 above 5. Door cars, round 4 to lanes 3 and 4. Door cars still in competition. Back to the lanes 3 and 4, please. Kirby's 14 at the tree, dead on, with a 3 to be 17 total. Takes 003. Kirby Mack, your winner. Now Chris Wallen, last night's 30K champ, dialed 453, will run up against John Burkle, dialed 430. We're looking for door cars, door cars. Door cars to 3 and 4. Door cars to 3 and 4, please. Door cars to 3 and 4. Any double enter door car. You should be at the head of lanes 3 and 4. Any double entered door car. You should be at the head of lanes 3 and 4. Chris Wallen had all kinds of daylight because John Burkle, 84 unfortunately. Something happened and John's normally not there, so Chris Wallen, 11 up front, able to pedal his way to a winning 454, 1 above 8. Brings up your next pair, Justin Hardy, dialed 467 in the left. Courtney Grisey, dialed 421, still flying in the right. Door cars, you should be making your way to lanes 3 and 4. Door cars to lanes 3 and 4, especially if you're doubled up. To a 10 advantage. Right side, Courtney goes 10 dead 0. Grisey 10 total at 167 miles an hour. That's pretty tough to judge. Zach Smith will take on Jacob Minard. Jacob's dialed 467. Zach's going to look for 465. Triple 0 for Zach Smith. Runs down to take 11th foul. Your winner, Zach Smith. Dennis Rock now and Bud Brank. Dennis, dialed 462, that Rocco machine entry. Bud Brank dialed 458. 4:59 on a 4:58, taking 18th. Going to be Bud Brank for the win, as he was 004 versus Dennis's 19 at the tree. And a red light start by 7/10,000ths for Max Mosier will give Josh Lukey a free lap and an opportunity to run down there in a winning effort to go 4:51 with the 2. Next, you've got Shane Carr, right side, dialed 463. John O'Gerber in the left, dialed 453. John O'Gerber, your winner, as both Shane and Jono were identical at the tree, 18.8 and 18.8. Gerber runs down, drops to get behind. Shane Carr takes the stripe and breaks out 006. Next, you've got Corey Galletti in the left side out of Texas, out 440. Kara Joe Brank, 472 in the right, out of Pennsylvania. Door cars, we're going to roll right into you immediately following the conclusion of the dragster side of the field. Again, round 4 brought to you by Phil Smida and the Intensity Racing Products Company. 442 on a 440, Corey Galletti taking 0009, margin of victory to be 20 above. Galletti, your winner, over Kara Joe Brank. Bob Tangler staying alive like the 70s disco song, 464 in the left. Jamie McBride, 483 in the right. Alcohol Bob, Bobby T, low fat. I just don't like the low fat name. Bob's better than that. He's a good dude, man. Alcohol Bob, left side, dialed 464. He was racing alcohol before racing alcohol was cool, back in like the 90s. Jamie McBride Jr., he's 003, dead on with a 4 to be 7 total. Tangler dead on with a 4, but 20 up front. Kevin Boring, 473, Randy Shire, 460. Win light dead 1, taking 007. Kevin Boring. Woo. 10 total. Brian Willingham, 646, should leave first. And that 5th generation, custom home built white Chevrolet Camaro. Did a beautiful job in that car if you haven't checked it out. Taking on Jeff Fenn in the left. Fenn much faster, dialed 504. Takes 13th out to break out by 7th out. Produces a losing 645 with a 2. Jeff Fenn 505, 1 above 3. Gets behind to get the win light. 11 up front for Jeff Fenn. Mark Brewer 639 in the left. Tim Irwin 578 in the right. Lights it away. Tim Irwin carrying on. Irwin 008 dead 3 to be 11 total again. Stay out Tim Irwin's way. .580 to dial in for Mark Cooper as he goes 2 foul red. Winning lap will be Matthew Morton in the right, despite the fact that he was 57 green. Runs down to be 1 above 5 on that free lap. 584 with some change. Matt Morton, your winner. Next, you've got Jeff Gates back in that Ranchero-built street truck, dialed 643 in the left. Mackenzie Bird in the beautiful Camaro in the right, dialed 623. Door cars, if you're at the top of the hill and you can help us by rolling them down, that would be great. You're starting to get some folks behind you. So door cars in 3 and 4, if you can roll them down, that would be tremendous. Again, Jeff Gates absolutely has that cool factor wrapped up tight. And he's got the tree wrapped up too. He's 003. 003, 1 above 1 to be 14 total. Jeff Gates, your winner. Next, you'll see Dennis Mead down 586 in the summit lane. Nick Shade in the right, down 628. Dennis Mead, 003 again in the left. Winning effort. Dennis Mead takes 11th out margin of victory to send Nick Shade back to the trailer. Next up, David Elrod. 651 in the pickup truck, coming up against Eric Thomas, who's starting to put some good runs together. 590 in the right. line to a 001. 001. Take 001. Eric Thomas, your winner. Thomas runs down to go 592.8, getting past David Elrod by a thou at the stripe. Tom Payton and Brett McKay now. Payton in the left side down 607. McKay in the right in the truck on a 641. To a 12 advantage. McKay, win light. Payton, 607, dead 3, gets there by 2 thou. And a red light start for Brian Yeager by 3 10,000ths, gives the win over to Tyler Crowell. Crowell 23 up front, 1 above 1, runs it down to be 684. Nick Hastings in control. Hastings for the win. 11 up front. I got people tickling me while I'm trying to talk. Can't do that. You give a man a heart attack. All right, so in our $5,000 to win 64-car shootout on this beautiful Saturday evening, we have 8 slots left. You need to peer pressure your buddies, so we need to find 8 friends to join us to fill the field at 64. It's $5,000 to win. $500 from Summit Racing Equipment to runner-up, $250 from Penske, or $250 in product from Abruzzi Transmission to Semi, and if you lose at 8, you get a $100 Summit gift card. So we're paying back 8 spots, $150 to enter, over $5,000 cash, and another couple of $1,000 in prizes. 564 dead 2 for Dennis Hall and a win light. As Carly Truer runs down to go out by 12 thou. Again, we need 8 more cars to fill the 64, and we'll get ready to run.
What do you mean? You're going to group text? What do you call it?
We're going to call it drag.
Not yet, though. Chuck Griffith, not good. Brandon Butler, good. 008, 2 above for the win. Chuck missed the tree a little bit. And he went under. Ted Barnes, 662 in the left. Lee Newmeyer, 566 in the right. Ted Barnes and the Datsun. Matt, what kind of Datsun is that?
Yep.
Just a Datsun. It's a Datsun. Lee, he's in the conventional Vega.
That's a Canadian Datsun.
That's a Canadian Datsun. Was a right-hand steer, but they converted to left-hand steer.
I think they drive in the middle.
Zap says maybe it's a middle steer. Okay, we're gonna gently stage these things. Come on. Datsun's in. The Vega's in. Woo! One of them's one on the tree. The one turns that electricity on in his lane. Ted Barnes is one on the tree. He's pretending he's Andrew Stirk, dead 7 for an 8-pack. Lee Neumeyer is 18 on the tree, dead 4, no good. He's 14 thou behind. That was a great race. Logan back. Mr. Go Dead On is 630 in the left. Russ Benish, 591 in the bottom. I mean in the right lane. Rush Bennett's probably going off the bottom is what I was trying to say right there. He's not. He's going off top. He's better off the bottom. Logan back, 14. Rush Benish is 10. Logan is dead 4 for 18 total. And he's 10 thou behind. Russ Benish is 10 on the tree. 1 stinking thou under. Taking 10 thou. Needed to take 9 or less. David Davis, last night's runner-up in the 30 grander in the left lane, dowed 649. David Lamb, 598 in the right.
That's when I texted to Ted.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think Vince Spinoza was driving the car in the right lane. That's his old car. I raced it 30 years ago. David Davis is 12. David Lamb is not 12. Let's put it this way. David took 2/10 of finish line and was a 10th over his Dow. So we missed the tree in the right lane and we did not run the number. So we just missed everything. Matt Cornell, 661 in the left. Ryan Henry, 562 in the right. Fuel Tech round 5 dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Fuel Tech round 5 dragsters. If you're in a dragster and you're still in, come on up for round 5. Dragsters, it's your round 5 call. Ryan Henry's 1 stinking thou red. Matt Cornell's 15 on the tree, dead 3, 18 total. Ryan Henry's 1 thou red, dead 6. That's a 5-pack with my math. Chuck Sanders, 613 on the left. Jeremy Kessler, 541 on the right. 2 nice fellas. Good friends. Crystal standing left of Chuck's truck, stressing. Chuck Sanders is 20 on the tree, 1 above, no good. Jeremy Kessler's 12 on the tree. 13 thou above, taking 6 thou finish line. Dennis O'Brien, 564 on the left. Rob Mosier, 494 on the right. to a 9. Rob Mosier, lights are up, 009. 14th thou above, 10th thou behind at the finish line. Dennis O'Brien needed to take 7th thou or less. He breaks out 3th thou, taking 10th thou. 64 car shootout. Listen up, folks. We need 8 more drivers to sign up and fill the field. As soon as we get 8 drivers signed up, we'll be in. Denny Floyd, 568 in the left. Nick Shade, 628 in the right.
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure your neighbors to enter the race. We need to fill it up. Denny Floyd, drag time, 7 on the tree. Nick Shade, 13. Denny Floyd, 7 dead 4, 11 total.
Is that your tech car?
No. No, my tech car's lost rounds ago.
Nick Shade's 13 on the tree, breaks out 6th thou, taking 5. Shade was mathematically ineligible. Andrew Sturk, 559 on the left. Brian Willingham, 644 on the right.
Andrew Sturk wants to be Ted Barnes when he grows up.
Andrew Sturk's buddy Ted Barnes is putting peer pressure on Andrew. He's laying down some laps right now. Andrew is not good this time on the tree, but he makes it work. Why would you waste a good light when you don't have to? He's 42 on the tree, dead 4.
Awesome.
Willingham 16, and Willingham gave it back, 6th thou. Andrew's 42 on the tree, dead 4. For the W. Lou Greco, 574 on the left. Garrett Griffiths, 635 on the right. This has the fixings to be a good race. Lou's old, but races like a young man. Garrett is a young man. The race is like a young man. Okay, 6 to a 17. Wow, the 17, oh. Garrett Griffith, 17 dead 0, taking 5 thou. Lou Greco 6. 17th thou above to be behind 5 thou. That race did not disappoint. Jeff Fenn on the left. Dan Sajewski on the right. Fenn's 4 on the tree. Sajewski's 10. Wow, Jeff Fenn laying it down. 4 dead 6 for a 10-pack, taking a stinking thou.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Car number 580, Darren Krylak. You have the bye run. Krylak, sorry. I went to school in Warren, Ohio. I'm sorry. Okay, round 5 is about to start. Roll them up. All dragsters, if you're left in round 5, you need to be in the lanes. Door cars for round 5, come on. Round 5, all door cars, come on. All dragsters, you should be here already. Listen up, we're going to run the 64 car shootout immediately after this round, so we'll start calling you after the dragsters are done. So the 64 car shootout is going to start after this round. It will be first round, no time trial. If you're in the 64 car shootout, start getting ready. Door cars, round 5. We're waiting on you. Come on, door cars. Round 5 door cars, come on up. We're going to start the dragsters right here in a second. Chris Wallen left lane dialed 453. Kirby in the right dialed 426. Tree, 2 above, taking 10th out. Chris Wallen missed the tree, uncharacteristically missed the tree. Josh Ludke in the left lane dialed 452 in the Lost Chevrolet ride. Kevin Bourne in the right, 472. Ludke won the warm-up race Thursday for $5 grand. Ludke's in control of this one. Ludke, 3 on the tree. 18 thou above, taking 13. Kevin Bourne's 21. 13 above, 13 behind. Kevin Bourne was in twice, so he's got one more crack at it. Jono Gerber, 450 in the left lane. Courtney Grisey, 420 in the right. Jono, 17 on the tree, dead 7, getting there by 9 thou. Courtney's 13 on the tree, 2 above, no good.
How much is that guy?
Bud Brink in the left lane, dialed 458. Randy Shire, 460 in the right.
Look at the pairing in that water box. Will Hallman.
brakes in control. And he gets the wind light, kicking the crap out of it. It's 2 on the tree. 15 thou above, taking 3 thou. Randy's 12 on the tree, dead 8. Standing in the way. Ooh, we got a battle of the heavyweights here. Will Holloman in the left lane, 475. Corey Galetti, 440 in the right.
Then we got the pair.
Corey's won multiple ACE races over the years. Will's trying to crack that nut and win one of them. Says he's going to do it every season. Maybe today's the day.
He's got a lot of pain.
He's got 2 in his
Homeschooling.
10 to a 6. Let's keep rocking. Corey, 6, dead 0. Corey Gleddy, 6, dead 0, taking 8 thou for a 6-pack. Will Holloman's 10 on the tree, dead 4 for a 14-pack. Both they did not disappoint. Outstanding laps by both. Zach Smith and Jamie McBride Jr., they did not do a good job in the staging lanes, as these are both Smith cars, but Smith is a minute late on the tree. Jamie McBride Jr. should win this easily. He's 2 on the tree, 15 thou above, taking 34. Zach is dead 1, but he's 34 behind. No good. Just missed the tree. We move into door cars. Tom Payton in the left lane dialed 606. Matthew Morton dialed 583 in the right. Tom Payton missed the tree. Matt Morton in full control here. And he gets the win light. He's 19 on the tree, 25 above, taking 20. Tom Payton's 54 on the tree, dead 9, no good. David Davis, last night's runner-up, dialed 650 in the left. Tyler Crowell dialed 684 in the right. Crowell? I don't know. To an 8. Should be a good finish line race right here. Someone's kicking it. Tyler, 8. Dead 2. Nope, he's 8, dead 8. 16 total, taking 4 thou. David Davis is 13, dead 7, 20 total. 4 thou behind, no good. Matt Cornell, 661 on the left. Dennis Hall, 564 on the right. Dennis Hall always performs well at the ACE races. Seems to be his event of the year. He's not performing well today, though. Dennis Hall missed the tree. Matt Cornell was 26. Takes a foul to be 31 over. Almost gave that back. Dennis Hall's 55 on the tree, dead 4. 1 foul behind. Jeff Gates dialed 643 in the left, Eric Thomas 591 on the right. Eric Thomas 2 thou red, Jeff Gates 27. 1 thou under. Eric Thomas 4 thou under, but he's 2 thou red in the starting line. Ted Barnes in the Datsun in the left lane, dialed 662. Mr. Tim Irwin in the right, dialed 578. (17 to a 45). Tim Irwin should be in control. He is. Irwin 17 on the tree, 21 above, taking 28. Ted Barnes missed the tree a little bit, 45.
Hey, Tim Irwin, we're going to break you down immediately following this round. We're going to find those Ritalin pills you're taking because you're seeing the stripe like you're 22. Nice job.
Jeff Fenn here, left-hand side. The fast Camaro down 505. And Brandon, I won't stage first, Butler, down 592 over on the right. Working our way through round number 5 here on this beautiful Saturday. Jeff Fenn is 005 and 6 thou in front. Top man, win white, Jeff Fenn. He's 5, take 38 to be at 1 above, 15 total. Gave Butler 4 thou to work with, he's 11. And gets behind to be 42 thou above and drops out here on number 5. Is now ragtime himself, Denny Floyd, left-hand side. The Camaro down 568. Going up against the Mosier rear end. Mosier rear axle ride here for Rob Mosier. The Camaro Roadster out 495.
Mosier was not ready when the tree came on. Oh, he makes it work though. Why waste a good light when you don't have to? Rob Mosier's 125 on the tree. 2 above for the win. Denny Floyd's 15 on the tree. And
did not look over.
Just didn't look, yeah.
We looked. Oh my God.
Rob Mosier was coming 140 mile an hour. Denny Floyd just misjudged it a little bit and broke out. Nasty Nick's 8 on the tree. 8 red, I mean, on the tree. Jeremy Kessler's 30. Kessler, 30 on the tree, 10 thou under for the win. Nasty Nick's 8 thou red, dead 3. Dennis Mead, 586 on the left. Logan Bax, 631 on the right. Logan Bax, Mr. Go Dead On. Dennis and Kelly Mead have come to every ACE race we've had so far. Dennis Mead's 3, Logan Bax 13 on the tree. You give Dennis Mead 10th thou to work with, he usually does not lose. He's 3 on the tree, 11th thou above, taking 4th thou. Logan Bax 13 on the tree, dead 5, no good. Andrew Stirk in the left, Garrett Griffith in the right. Andrew may have gone the most amount of rounds this weekend here, more than anybody. Every time I look, he's on the starting line. Andrew's 13 red, Garrett's 4. 19th thou under for the win.
Cannot be in the race.
Any dragsters in the 64-car shootout can come to lanes 1 and 2. You must be eliminated from the main event. So if you're in the main event, don't come. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Dragsters for the shootout to 1 and 2. If you're in the shootout and you're in a dragster, come on up. We have 1 pair to go this round. Jeff Fenn and Kevin Boring both doubled. We have 1 pair in the buy run. Dragsters in the 64-car shootout come to the lanes, come to 1 and 2. Dragsters in the 64-car shootout come to 1 and 2. We're going to go to the buy run first. While Jeff Fenn gets ready. Darren Krelick on the buy run for round 5. Darren's 548 on a 544 on his buy run.
drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Ben did win his first entry. Kevin lost his first entry, so. Shootout, 64 car shootout, door cars to 3 and 4. Door cars for the shootout come to 3 and 4, please. We're ready. Door cars that are in the 64 car shootout that are out of the main event come to 3 and 4. Fenn and Kevin Boring, the last pair of round 5. Jeff Fenn's down 505, Kevin Boring 472. 12. Jeff Fenn, 13, dead tree, 16 total. For the win, taking 7 thou. Kevin Boring's 12 on the tree, 12 thou above, 7 thou behind. Jeff Fenn's got some work to do. He's in twice going into round 6.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Door cars for the shootout to 3 and 4. Door cars for the shootout to 3 and 4. And Sammy said as soon as we're done with dragsters, we're going to roll right into door cars. So what we're going to do from this point going forward is we will run a round of the shootout, a round of the main event, a round of the shootout, a round of the main event, and we should be corresponding all the way to the end. That may not have been the word I was looking for. We'll be doing the same. We'll be about the same number of cars as we carry forward. So coming to you now is going to be round number 1 of our $5,000 bonus shootout. So round number 1, coming to you now, left side down 493. One of the Willow Lake cars gets the win light as the right side is 11 red. Runs down to be 492.5. Door cars for the shootout to 3 and 4, please. Door cars for the shootout to 3 and 4. Alyssa Workman left side. Right lane style 479. Win light in the right. Workman was 31.2 over. Right side was 004, taking 13. And we want to let you know that your numbers aren't going to pop up with your information and data, so we'll do the best we can round by round and figure out who's doing what. So this is a 64 car bonus shootout with $5,000 to win here tonight. Matt Daddis and Joe Mattis, I believe you two are now into the shootout. There was spots for you two, I believe Matt Daddis and Joe Mattis. And Joe, I apologize if we spelled your name wrong in the group text, so we have sent that out as well. So right now what we're doing is cross-referencing the list of the 64 eligible people that signed up first, and then we're going to take off of that the people that we have coming back, which is 18 folks. So if you're one of the 18 in the 30 grander, you cannot compete in the shootout, so we're just backfilling the 64 now. Connor Grise in the right gets the win, going 423 by 002 at the stripe. Shane Carr and Billy back. Again, Matt Daddis and Joe Mattis. And Joe, we apologize to have your spelling wrong. There's 2 more folks that are eligible now for that 64 car shootout. It doesn't matter if you come in on the dragster side or door cars. We're going to make it all work, folks. It's a 64 car bonus race for fun. 003 for Billy Back in a winning lap, taking 18 at the stripe to be 3 above 426 on a 423. Joe Richards and Alan McKinstry now. Alan in the right out 478. Joe Richards in the left out 449. 1 thou separate him at the tree, 22 to a 23. McKinstry dead on 7 and no good. Richards dead on 4, taking 2 thou at the stripe. Bobby Joe Freeman now on the Willow Lake Dragster, down 485. This is round number 1 of your 64, almost said 65, 64 car, $5,000 to win shootout. Right side, your winner, takes 21. Freeman was 38 up front. Carl Kyle was 008. Ben Priester now, 543 in the left. Jacob Meinert, 467 in the right. Priester breaks out, 3 thou, taking the stripe by 7. It's going to be Jacob Meinert, 18 up front, dead on 4 to be 22 total. Meinert, your winner. Ryan Sparks and Rob Dribbler next. Sparks down 445. Gribble in the right down 512. 445 dead zero. Ryan Sparks for the W. 18 up front to be 18 total.
Foul separates him up front, leads with the win. Steve Butler left side, down 470, taking on Dominic Lucilento. Down 492 in the right. Lucilento turns it red. Butler, 008 and 7th thou under. Dennis Rock left side, down 462. Getting 700 head start to McKenna Brown, down 455. Advantage to Brown, win light, Rock. 29, one above McKenna. 10 get behind 2, to be 3 above. No good for McKenna Brown. Mark Brewer left side, down 639, starting the door cars off. Take on Dylan Janu, down 676 in the right. Janu taking his time to stage. He'll get there. They're in. Advantage to Brewer. Land light, Brewer. 15, 4 above. Get there 27th thou. Janu. 20 and can't cover the number. Mark Brewer moving on. Chuck Griffith left side for Chuck's Auto Body, sponsoring Motor Mania with Fleet Doctor. Down 623 in the left. Jason Jensen, the right, is 1 foul red. Oh boy, he's gonna be sick. Chuck, late. And 2 above. We'll just put it this way. Chuck was supposed to leave about a 10th ahead. He left about dead even. Rodney Gillum's left side, down 589, taking on Mark Daniels, down 632 in the right. Separates these two. Wayne Light McKay, 16 dead 1, 17 total. Locks out Bailey, who's 27, 2 above, no good. Logan back, left side. He won't be getting a haircut this weekend, down 631 in the left. Taking on Matt Costable, down 534 in the right. Logan's got 18 thou to work with, and the win light, 006, 2 above. Costable, 24 and above. Cameron Atkins, left side, down 633. Taking on Cale Klingeman, down 615 in the right. Oh boy, that's tough. Atkins, 16, 1 above 4, 30 total. Gets there 0, 0, 0, 2 as Klingeman. 19, 1 above. And 000 behind at the finish line. Jose Diaz left side, down 578. Taking on Chase McKay, down 598 in the right. 2/10 head start, head McKay's way. Advantage for McKay and the win light. 8 dead 2. Lays down 10 total, get there 4th thou. That was a good race. Diaz 17 and 2 thou under, not a bad lap. But comes up short. Joe So checked out 592 in the left. Taking on Justin Logan. About 6:27 in the right. Justin Logan came ready to play. 004, one above, 14 total, gets the win. So check. A thou red, dead 3, that was fixing to get good. John Janu the third, dialed 6:47 in the left. Take on Caleb Burns, dialed 6:09 in the right. Advantage to Janu. And the win line 22, 103, 35 total. Burns 36 is locked out, goes dead 5 and 4 thou behind. Mike Dumont left side, 587 the dial. Giving up 4/10 head start to Nick Shade, dial 6:27 in the right. Shade has a lot to work with. And the win light, 009, 3 above, taking 23 thou. Dumont missed it, dead 9, and behind. Lindsey back left side, dialed 6:25. Heads up race with Chris Estes. Also dialed 6:25 in the right. Estes, 2 thou red, back. 29 dead 5. Gets the round 1 win. Miss Mia Tedesco left side, 573 the dial. Russ Benish, dial 591 in the right. Advantage for Tedesco, but the win light to Benish on a double breakout. Russ Benish, 24, and a foul under. Tedesco, 14 and 4 thou under, taking 14. Had to take 10 thou or less, or could have got behind. Double D, David Davis, left side, the Fleet Doctor. Now it's 6:42. Take on Matt Daddis, dialed 6:13. This one should be good. David Davis and his Fleet Doctor crew supporting the Motor Mania live feed, helping out. 005, Matt Gaddis. 0009 red and shuts it off. Luigi Greco, left side, dialed 575. Taking on Dave Braskett, dialed 654 in the right. Greco and Braskett. Braskett's got him doubled up. But the win light to Greco, 18, one above, gets there 12th thou. Braskett, 009, and 3 above.
This will be a round 6 call. AGIA, round 6 call for the $30,000 Vintage Trailers Stainless Works main event. There are 18 cars remaining. We need our dragsters in the main event to 1 and 2. Our door cars from the main event to 3 and 4. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Door cars to 3 and 4. That pair, Glenn Jerem in the left, is in trouble as Rich Payton is 003, taking 57. Payton for the win. Again, AGIA, round 6. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Door cars to 3 and 4. Round 6, main event competitors. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Door cars to 3 and 4. Carson Ely in the right, dialed 627. Josh Sander in the left, dialed 627. This is a heads-up first generation Camaro battle, mano y mano. Round number 1 of our 64-car no buyback shootout. And 2 10,000s red for Sander. 004, right side your winner dead. 3 to be 7 total. Neely with a great lap. To a 42 advantage, Chuck Sanders. Win light though, Brittany Dumont, 634.8, taking 008. Brittany, your left lane winner. Last call for fuel sales. Last call for fuel sales. Stop on by the Dragway 42 She Shed if you think you're going to need fuel here tonight. Last call for fuel sales. Last call. The slop truck remains open on top of the hill. Kerry Gill, dialed 613 in the right. Toby Gent in the left, dialed 619. Kerry's 2 thou red. Free lap for Toby Gent, dialed 19, runs down to go well above 622.7. Zach Gill busting the bike out of the trailer. Jake Mattis in the left, dialed 598. The bike in the right, Zach Gill dialed 565. And a red light start for Zach Gill. Runs down to go 5:56. 5:97 with an 8 in the left, Jake Mattis, your winner. That's going to do it for our 64-car shootout. We're going to roll into round number 6. Round number 6. We're going ready. Insurance round. Billy Back, please listen up. Billy Back, you had the best reaction time of the 64-car shootout. We do not anticipate there being a bye, but Billy Back, you'll have lane choice. You'll have a bye lane choice. In theory, round 2 of the shootout, we'll let you know that later. So we have all of our cars for round 6, so dragsters, as soon as you can, helmets on, and roll them on down. We're ready for you. Josh Lutke, Kirby Mack. Josh left side down 451. Kirby on a 426.
The only guy hovering with 390.
Darren Krylatch in the left dialed 544. Jamie McBride Jr. in the right dialed 482. If you wanted to hang out with Marianne at the She Shed, you've missed your opportunity. Red light start for McBride. Darren Krylatch, your winner, 545 and a 544. Next up, John O. Gerber dialed 453 in the left. Some no-name kid out of Texas. That's Corey Galletti. Corey dialed 440 in the right. Advantage, Galletti. 2 rips, dead 3, take 14. Wash, rinse, repeat. Corey Galletti doesn't shrink in the dryer.
That was hilarious.
Me, 585 and a 586 double breakout situation falls to Dennis Mead in that Summit Racing equipment lane. It again. Tim Irwin, 008, 1 above 1 to send Jeff Fenn back to the trailer. Actually, Fenn's doubled, so he's sending Fenn back to the lane. So Fenn's now single entered. 006 for Jeff out by Trip Zips 5. Tim Irwin's on a tear down to 9 in that Mosier Engineering Chevrolet Camaro. Tim Irwin owns his own chassis shop. Actually, in fact, built Marco's S10. He does a beautiful job. One heck of a fabricator and was a great representative of Mosier for years. Speaking of Mosier, Rob's in the right on a 495, taking on Matt Cornell in that Fleet Doctor, owned and operated Chevrolet 3rd Gen Camaro. Thank you to Fleet Doctor, for David Davis and the team, for helping us with our Motor Mania coverage all weekend long. 0006, margin of victory, goes over to Mosier Engineering Camp. 22 up front, dead on 3. Cornell and the Fleet Doctor entry were also dead on 3. Or, I'm sorry, one above 4. I got to look at my numbers; they're all blending. If I move farther away from the screen, I can see it. Isn't that amazing? I need glasses, Robert Richard. Your photos look awesome, by the way, up close to me. Did you get that? Never mind. That was a gentle smack, my young man. Your photos are great, though.
So what you're saying is...
What I'm saying is I probably should go to the eye doctor. But your work is still stellar. I'm not picking on your work. Super proud of you. You're like the 7th Zap kid. We think the world of you. Jeff Gates, 643 on the left. Matthew Morton, 584 in the right. In fact, he was one of the guys that sent me a compliment about how good your photos were. Unbelievable work. RLR Photography has been here all weekend. If you did not get your picture from Robert, you need to reach out to him. 584, dead 1, take 11th out. Matthew Morton, your winner. 17 up front, headed to 9. Garrett Griffith, Jeremy Kessler. Griffith and that, what year? S10 you say? It's a round body, so. Anyways, we know it's a Chuck's auto body truck. What are they, 94 and up, round bodies? 93 last year, the square. 92, 93. 633, dead 0, 003 up front. We're going to need Garrett to tighten that up. 3's not going to be good enough, bud.
Hey, Matt.
Nice lap.
Dale pack.
Yeah, the Dale pack. 003 up front. I'm not sure if that was the best light of the round. Garrett Griffith with a great lap. We'll get you the bye run here shortly. We're now going to call round 2. We're going to call round 2. Round 2 of our shootout. We're going to look for round 2 of our shootout. We need our dragsters in our shootout. If you are in round number 2 of the 64-car shootout, we're going to take dragsters to 1 and 2, and we'll call our door cars back to 3 and 4. We have one more pair remaining in round 6. We are looking for the shootout drivers, dragsters, round number 2, the shootout, to lanes 1 and 2, if you're in a dragster. Round number 2 door cars to 3 and 4. We'll send that in the text here shortly. All right, your final pair of the AGIA main event. Bud Brank in the left out, 458. Jeff Fenn in the right was doubled up. He's out one. This is his second chance to see if he can make it to 9 cars. Fenn dialed 505. We want to thank Jeff for coming back so quick, cooling, fueling, and being ready to go. Wow, 003, 007, Bud all over the race surface, though. 505, dead 2 for a 9,000s package. Jeff Fenn, your winner.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Round 2 of the 64-car shootout. We have Cody Bass, dialed 492 in the left lane. Dustin Tackett, dialed 480 in the right. Dead 3, 17 total. Cody Bass takes 10th thou, breaking out 6th thou. Steve leads, 453 in the left. Bailey Faro, 433 in the right. 453 left, 433 right. We're even once again on the tree. Rich keeps rocking. Steve leaves, 26 on the tree, dead 1. Bailey Flower, 27 on the tree. 16 thou above, 16 thou behind. No good. Kyle, right, left lane out 468. Connor Grisey, 422 in the right. On the tree, 15 thou above. Connor Grisey, 34 on the tree, breaks out 13 thou, taking nothing at the finish line. Ryan Sparks, left lane, out 444. Jacob Meinert, right lane, out 465. Jacob Meinert, 1/10 out red, Ryan Sparks 1. Jacob Meinert's 0-0-0-1 red, just missed it. Ryan Sparks 0-0-1. 2 above for the win. Steve Butler in the left lane down 469. Carabrink 472 in the right. Steve Butler's 21, 1 thou under. Kara also 1 thou under. Dennis Rock 463 in the left lane. Billy Back 425 in the right. To a 21. Dennis Rock takes 21 finish line to break out 4 thou. He did take 17 or less. Billy Back's 21 on the tree, dead 4. 21 thou behind for the win. Jason Lynch, aka Catfish, 446 on the left. Brett McKay, 641 on the right. 19. Brett McKay's 19 on the tree, dead 9, taking 2 thou. Jason Lynch, 18 on the tree, 12 thou above, giving it back 2 thou. Logan back, left lane, down 632. Chase McKay, right lane, 598. To a 24. Logan back. Dead 3. 10 thou behind. Chase McKay 24 in the tree. Breaks out 13 thou, taking 10. Logan back, moving on. Mark Brewer, 639 in the left. Nick Shade, 628 in the right. Both of these guys race at Pittsburgh, Keystone. I bet they've raced each other a couple hundred times. Shade, 5 on the tree, 13 thou above, 8 thou behind. Brewer, 12 on the tree, thou under, taking 8 thou. Needed to take 7 or less.